I've been playing this game like a dragon off stream, doing some grinding in the dungeons in Illogicoma with Kiryu's party, and I came across a couple bosses which I recorded. I don't think I'm going to play the whole fights, but I will play the cutscenes because the cutscenes are good. So I'm going to start with those, and then we're going to get right back into finishing up those drink links, and then heading to Kamurocho. We've beefed up a little bit since last time again. So this was the boss of Illogicoma third set of floors, so floor 30.
Seems pretty safe here, yeah? Why not catch our breath?
I need to turn this down again. Floor 30. To make sure I'd saved, didn't I? Where is it? Here we go. Well now, you finally made it. I've been expecting you. Wait, Utamaru? What are you doing here? It's morning, I don't want to laugh loud. Hey.
Huh?
You're being dumb. Spit it out. Hey, alright, sorry. Anyway, the ruler of this place, the true master. It was I, Utamaru. I was behind it all.
What'd you say?
You what? But why? Why would you betray us? Oh, I have my reasons, believe me. But the biggest is that no one ever noticed me. What? Think about it. The Gomijo. Do you know how cool that is? Secret organizations are cool as shit. Cool shit is popular. Being popular rules. That's what this is all about. Huh? When I was little, anime was full of evil groups and they were always the coolest part of the show. And their leaders, they lived every day like kings. They had the life. At long last, so will I. Okay. On top of that, they were bad boys. Bad boys score with the ladies. At least, that's what I'm told. It was then I decided I would be big. I would be bad. Don't you see? Your sneaky little gang was the key to it all. Is he stupid or something? Probably. Still, Kasuga wanted to be a hero. In a way, they're not all that different. Great, so all men are idiots. Well, I don't think I am. But reality was crueler than I thought. Sion He and Jung Yi Han were solid rulers, and I couldn't make my way up to the top. I was a lowly grunt, wings clipped long before I could even take flight. Suddenly, a stroke of genius. Yes, all I had to do was form a new group and make myself the boss. Smart, huh?
Oh.
I see, and that's why you moved in here. Or when you moved in here, is that right? Correct, we'd gotten big. So big, we'd take on the Komijo. We'd suck them up like milk through a straw. But of course you caught on, Sion-hee. I knew it was coming, but to think it had come so quick. You've really screwed my plans here. Well, I get what you were going for, though it's a lot more petty than I thought. Ah well, whatever. This was inevitable. You and I would have clashed sooner or later. Anyway, you ready or what? Let's settle things. With pleasure. I'll check you out then, and take my rightful place as king of Illogicoma underworld. And then, oh boy, I'll have it made. The ladies are gonna be lining up at my door. So he has very simple motives. Asshole. This fight wasn't terribly long. But he started with Destructo Beam, which is what Onomichu did. So I was like, oh fuck, this again? But as you can see, we're pretty beefy. Like we're like level 50, which is just right for this fight. We have some powerful moves under our belt. Move.
I won't hold back.
He doesn't take a ton of damage. But we pretty much just went all in on the guy. Anyway, I'm gonna skip through the fight because it's just a fight. So finish him.
Hope you're ready. You're gonna
Let's dance.
I wanna roll. Let's go.
And poetically, Seoni gets the final hit.
Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
One of the main reasons I went off and did all these dungeons was actually to get money and stuff so that I could upgrade the weapons. Guess that's it, Seoni. Yeah, sorry about this, everyone. Don't worry about it. Besides, we came here to train, right? We gotta do that. So, what about him? Utamaru-kun, was it? I forgot that I was supposed to be reading this out on stream, so I started skipping through the text. Impressive, Seoni. It seems you bested me. I hope you learned your lesson. Sorry to tell you, but you're nowhere close to ruling over a Jinsho. If you really wanted to sit at the top, you should have come at me head on, not do whatever this was. I'm not one to brush off a challenge. Remember that. Then again, you don't exactly have reason to now, do you? The Kamurocho won't tolerate betrayal. Surely you know that. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to be popular, that's all. So please, spare me. I appreciate all you've done. Farewell, Utamaru.
Wait.
Whoa, hang on, Seoni. You're seriously gonna kill him? Huh? I mean, sure, he's a jerk for betraying you and all, but isn't that a little cruel?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm with Sachan on this one. We get into trouble from time to time, but not like this. Rather not be an accomplice. Still, you hurt our friends. Now hear me out. He clearly made some mistakes, but you can't deny he's got ambition. That's something. You want to lecture him to no end? Fine. But maybe give him a chance. Hey, Lena, good to have you. I'm just playing back a video of some stuff I did off stream. For now. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Any other day, we'd kill him on the spot, but it's bad enough I pulled you down here, so I'll let it slide this time. Utamaru's in for a long, hard lesson in loyalty, but we'll keep him around. Thank you so much, Seoni-sama. My life is yours. Glad it worked out. Thank you as well, Kiryu-sama. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Some Knight's Greaves that I have, and the True Dragon Suit, which is what we got for doing this, which is awesome for Kiryu. It's his best gear, more or less. Your shoes! I'll clean your shoes! With my tongue! Here, let me lick! What the? Dude, no. Hell is wrong with you? I don't want your gross-ass tongue. Dude, her shoes are barely shoes. I don't think she wants you licking her feet. I would love some dude to just give me golden greaves. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I'd wear them out. So yeah, that suit makes Kiryu really powerful. It means that he gets a bigger block window for perfect block, so it's super easy to perfect block everything, and also it like halves the damage he takes from perfect blocking. It's crazy. So that was Utamaru being a goofball on floor 3, and now the fight we're going to do in a minute. So I'll show you the intro cutscene and what happened and why we have to do the fight again. You'd fashion them up once to sell them for, well, for cash. Hey, let's capture this. I was going to play 1000 times resist today, but I elected to instead just do a bit more of this so I could keep playing. We're actually not far from the end. We're on chapter 12 of 13. You're late, Kazumakiryu. I forgot to look up who Amon is. I think he was in another game. Let me check. I feel like I might have seen him before, but he could have been in one of the games that I never played, because there are many. But he seems to basically be a copy, the clones of famous people like Kazuya and Sawashiro, people like that. I feel like Joe Amon is a recurring minor antagonist in the Yakuza series. He was in the original, second leader of the Amon clan after his father So Amon, the most recurring member featured in Kazuma Kiryu's saga. Let's see. So yeah, I don't know his exact deal, but I guess I've met him once before. But I feel like a lot of them have names that are similar to other character names, so it sort of reminds me of that. Anyhow, I closed the fucking video, didn't I? Amon, why are you here? I figured if I kept waiting for you, I'd be able to take you on at your full strength. You look different from the last time we met. Better, stronger. Looks like I'll have a good time. It's time we end this once and for all. Don't you dare disappoint me. And I could just be talking shit. I just feel like, I feel like that's the case. If my memory is bad as it is without having to deal with hundreds of characters in games that take me like 3 years to finish. So we fought this guy. I was like, okay, I can beat Joe-Amon. And then he uses Amon's Assemble, and now he's got Kazuya Amon, Sango Amon, Jiro Amon, and Joe-Amon. And guess what? They work just like our team. They can do tag team moves. They can do all kinds of bullshit. Often they get like 7 moves in a row, which is just bullshit, to be honest. It's tough. I was doing really, really well. But I was being very, very careful, buffing myself up and making sure to take care one dude at a time, you know. They've all got different weaknesses, so I'd gang up on one dude until he was down, but they all have like tons of HP. So, and then like middle of the fight, this is how long the fight took. This is like how long is this? It's like a 20-minute video? 30-minute video? They can do all kinds of shit. And it was just like it's a good thing that I decided Psycho should be the idol class, because we really needed her to be the idol class. I'll explain my class decisions while this is happening. So, I've been going through the characters and just looking at all the moves and all the classes and thinking, what do I actually want to use? Because a big part of me just wants to use the default classes they all start with, because it's like lore appropriate, but then I was like, no, I gotta give them power. So with Chitose, I made her the Tenesace because she has really high attack. And a few people are their default classes. Namba's still the hobo class, but I gave him a bunch of skills from other classes, like the Rose skill from the host is really powerful. It's a one-target fire magic spell, and he's magic, so gave him that. Sionhee, I gave a bunch of agility stuff. I'm still not entirely sold on whether or not Sionhee's Kunoichi stuff really worked out, but she's strong enough anyway. And with Kiryu, he basically just has a few buff skills from Fire Dancer, and then the rest of it is just him doing damage. Now, Psycho went through the gamut of lots of different classes, but what I figured out eventually is that when she's on a regular class, she's only got like 1 or 2 moves I actually use, and you know, the flashy moves are funny, but she was copying like 4 of her, you know, 5 or 6 available moves from Idol. So what I did is I looked at the magic power of Idol, realized it was actually really high, and I went into House Cleaner, which is also a magic class, and I gave her a bunch of stuff from that. And House Cleaner was doing decent damage, but I don't know what it is. I feel like somewhere, I think, even though every character shows what their stats are, I think that they have like a hidden predisposition to certain kinds of damage. Like Namba, even if I gave him like 400 physical attack, I still feel like his magic damage would be higher. So I don't really know what's going on there. But anyway, it turns out that Psycho's healing as an idol is absolutely ludicrous, and I gave her some of the AoE magic spells from the House Cleaner, and now she's just an absolute powerhouse and a tank, to say the least. Like, a lot of this fight was just Psycho getting punched and healing everyone. So I've stuck. I think that's going to be the final loadout. We've got Assassin for Sionhee. We've got Homeless for Nanba. We've got Idol for Psycho, because let's be honest, the Barmage class just isn't very good. And Kiryu is the dragon of Dojima. Anyways, we're approaching the end of this video. Let's find out why this fight failed. Because it seems to be going pretty well, right? They've got 2 guys left. We've got 4 guys left. Everyone's in reasonably good health. Looking good.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're gonna just stand there.
Try to
I can't remember the exact moment this all kicks off, but
got you down.
yeah, you know, we're beating him down. It's like, well, yeah, a couple more to go. We could probably just focus that guy down now and he'd go away. And then Joe uses a move called Long Live the Clan. Now, Kiryu has 800 health at this point. He just resurrected 2 of his teammates with half health. And then one move, which is a tag team move. Another move, there you go. And Kiryu's dead, and that's it. Now, I call bullshit on that. This is the only time in the game where something's happened and I've called bullshit on it. Because I'm like, you know what? That is actually bullshit. Because not only does he resurrect everyone, he did enough damage to like destroy Kiryu's entire health bar in his free move that he gets to do. So I got beaten. But after that point, I went, right, I'm going to make sure these classes are good. So I ran around a bit with all the money that I'd gained from doing that dungeon and all the items that I'd gained. I had to... I decided that I would go and get all of the weapons, the best weapons for the classes that I've decided on now, right? One of these required me to go to Kamurocho to pick something up off the ground. So that was actually our next quest in the story. However, what I'll say is the only thing that everyone missed who's watching the series is when you arrive at Kamurocho, there's like 3 text boxes of people saying, oh, I bet Kiryu has lots of memories here. So we didn't miss any cutscenes or anything. And now I'm going to load the game and go and beat the shit out of those guys. I actually had one more pop at them last night, but I was so tired I wasn't paying attention. I didn't give a shit. I wasn't healing, so it didn't last very long and I got my ass kicked again. But it's tough, it's challenging, and we're still going to do it. Hey, Maelstrom, welcome in. Oh, it's your birthday thing tomorrow, isn't it? That'll be fun. I don't know if I'll be awake for it, but I shall try to duck in on Sunday morning. You'd love if someone just said to the bad guy, well done, you beat down a very sick man. I mean, it's like Kiryu's unstoppable, except he's not. And there's always like some guy will be like, I'm not satisfied with that performance, and then you beat them and it's like, wow, I could never live up to the strength of Kiryu. It's like, well, you did, like 20 minutes ago, but sure. Sure, whatever you say, buddy. First try. Kiryu, first try. Kiryu dying is still healthier than I've ever been. Oh, believe me, I feel that. Yes, this is one of those games where I have to manually do the scaling and lossless scaling, because... reasons. So, Maelstrom, I was just showing some videos of fights I did in the dungeons, and a guy just kicked the shit out of me, so I went and, like, upgraded a bunch of weapons. I have the good weapons. Wait, where was it? Yeah. Is this it? This should be the file. So we should have... Yes. Let's check our gear. Kiryu's not allowed weapons. No, this is the wrong save file. Okay. It was this one. I was reading Dragon of Dojima rank 43 instead of the level thing in the top left, and I got confused. Kiryu has the Knight Helmet, the Knight Greaves. These are actually for Kazum... you know... These are actually for Ichiban, and these are for Kiryu. But she has it right now. The plus 30 on Symphony microphone that gives you a free magic buff, and I've put seals on it for debility and binding. That should make her skills that charm and debuff people more likely to happen. She also has the shiny dream dress, the best thing you can get for the idol, which just makes her average heals fully heal the entire party. Now this, recover HP when you defeat an enemy, is probably better off on Kiryu, to be honest, because it is for him. So what I might do is steal that, since he's going to be doing a lot more damage output. Then again, you haven't seen what she can do. We got the Valkyrie Needles, which just charm and cold people passively. So I've made the Seal of Binding, so charm is more often. And Seal of Renewal will mean that when she uses her moves that buff her agility, they'll proc more often. Which, by the way, is the only way to buff agility. There's no actually agility buffing skills that characters have in the game. On classes I've seen so far, there is still one class that I haven't seen, which is the Sujimancer, which you have to do the Sujimon side quest to unlock for Kasuga. And the Scepter of Oblivion for Nanba. This one's awesome. So attacks and weapon skills may lower the enemy's fire resistance, boost magic attack damage the more enemies there are. And then he's got the Seal of Flames EX, which increases magic fire damage, and the Seal of Miracles, which lets magic spells crit. Now, he has this skill that I gave him on the host, which I'll show you when we get into it. But basically, if you're playing this game, get Namba to host level 18, get Rose Stinger, and that's all you need. This thing can charm and burn enemies, and it does like an insane amount of damage for a single target spell. So he's basically built around that spell now. So I haven't been really using Zhao. He's got a lot of blade stuff that is like, I mean, what's he doing here? It's weapon attributes, you know. But he's a trash mobs kind of guy. He can burn people, do all that. I think he relies a lot on extra classes. He's fine if you just want another damage dealer with a couple blade moves, but to be honest, I've got Seon-hee, and she comes with all of that stuff, plus a bunch of paralysis and charm things, so I feel like I'd rather have her in the party. And the others aren't really movable. So anyway, that's where we're at. So I'm going to attempt this fight again.
Here. Want to take a break?
And hopefully I won't get my ass handed to me this time. Oh boy. It's still going to be tough. So I'm going to have to play it safe.
Hope you're ready to die. Bring it on.
Seon-hee should go first.
Get your ass over here.
In my party, at least. Right, I'm going to take up that machine gun guy because he fucking sucks. Everyone sucks, but he sucks the worst. I didn't give her... Right, let's start with this.
Looking for a show.
I didn't give her the pass move ability. Right, Kiryu, the first thing you're going to do is this. This puts a regen on everyone. Nanba, you're going to need to... You could reduce the attack and defense of everyone, that would be good. Or he could buff his own defense, which is what I usually do. Oh yeah, he also has a skill that doubles his next magic attack, so that's, you know, pretty busted. Boost everyone's magic, boost everyone's attack. No, I'm going to reduce the attack and defense of this guy, because, again, he fucking sucks. Now, Psycho, she's got all these great heals and reses. She's got a couple of skills that do damage, which is wonderful. She can also do the blind and silence things. Oh no, just silence now. Increase magic, increase attack. That's the charm maneuver. And lower attack as well. So these are all really good if they work. However, at the start of the fight, I'm going to use Substitution Jutsu, give her turn to Kiryu.
Here
who is going to use Mask of Punishment.
Ready for the knockout.
This will randomly lightning strike. Well, no, it'll lightning strike all the enemies at the start of his turn for 3 turns. So it's a little bit extra damage. And the guy we're trying to pull down first happens to be weak to lightning, which is why we're now going to hit him with one of these. And hopefully we can paralyze them. His Hawaii fit is rad. Very stylish. Him as a secret hard boss in most of these. Yeah, he was in the first game and then a bunch of other games, I guess. I was trying to remember where I'd seen him before and I had to look him up, but yeah, I had fought him before. This is actually only the 40th floor out of 50 floors. Once you beat the first 30, you get the best gear for Kiryu. Like the main outfit. And then the next one's... My body sucks! You get a bunch of other good stuff, but it's sort of the EX mode. You're basically considered soft finished at 30, and then there's like 40 and 50 if you want to keep pushing. This job sucks. So he's like, this body sucks, but listen up for another quote. Where is it? I'm listening. I think it was... I can't hear it. Alright, okay, so the first time I was doing this, it was constant. This guy was like, don't even try! Don't even try! Don't even try! Don't even try! For like the whole fight. I think it was that. How can I not remember what he was saying? Right, he's paralyzed. That's excellent. I'm gonna try and get these guys on my side. Yes, we got one. Okay. It's quite difficult to charm these dudes, but... Ow. My body sucks! There we go.
Follow my lead.
One more for Kiryu. Give him the old war cry. This will buff his attack to max. There was someone on Reddit who was like, don't bother with buffs, it's pointless. It's like, dude, his damage is doubled now. And everyone's damage is getting lower, like even more with reducing their defense. Right.
Bring it on. Have fun with this.
Get his defense down some more. Someone who's never played an RPG. I mean, like, the balancing is pretty good, and you can probably get through this normally without doing that, but when you're in a fight like this, the special fights, dude, no. Lower their defense, increase your defense. Anything you can do. Xianhi's evasion went up. Excellent. She needs to increase her agility for damage. But she also has these moves, which are very good. Winged Kunai. He resists it, but... Right, so now we should do a heal. Who's the worst off? Xianhi's the worst off. Kiryu's fucking miles away, because of course he is. So I can't reach him.
Bring it on.
I'll just do a regular one then. Let the ouchies go away. That's right. Kiryu gets a little bit of health back from that anyhow. Right, maximum attack, Kiryu. Essence of the Dragon God, please.
Time to shut it down.
There's a move one class has that like doubles the next physical damage attack. I should have gotten that and just used it on Kiryu. It would have made things like this very strong. Also, I thought about doing a party, if I get to choose like a final party out of everybody, I thought about doing one where everyone's an idol except for whoever the main character is. And that would be very funny because we just glow stick people to death. With like an idol supergroup. Right, if you're in a brawler mode with Kiryu and you've leveled him up enough, so one thing I've noticed is that as I've been going around collecting memories for Kiryu and his stats are going up, it's also actually improving his combos and stuff as well. And at this point, if I block while in brawler mode, it counters and does a crit, which is, you know, great. Now then, shall we boost everyone's magic up?
Watch this.
Really, I'm only interested in Psycho and Nanba's magic.
Just gonna stand there looking like a lemon.
Oh, Kiryu. Actually, I should probably heal soon. Because this could all go to pot.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
We could do Wicked Web again.
Something wrong?
You're gonna get stomped.
I'll do Wicked Web again. Okay, Kiryu, not looking so hot. Also got no, no mana.
Might as well. Glad that it's over.
Ow.
Rise and grind.
Ah, shit. He's been paralyzed like the whole fight. Now he could do this sort of bollocks. He's got one that just shoots everyone everywhere all at once, and it's not great.
Your day, Pete. Let's do it.
Is that you, Namba? You need to be in the circle. But Kiryu will be out of the circle. Namba, come closer.
Get cold feet. Bring it on.
Yes.
I'll be your relief.
He's like, I don't love you anymore. Just fucking people's elbowed her.
Now we're talking.
Something wrong, by the way.
I'm gonna keep buffing the magic.
Have fun with this. Make it unforgettable.
You want some?
We need to get the debuffs on these guys again. Anything like paralysis or
Let's have some fun.
I don't have a lot of these. Paralysis or charm.
I won't hold back.
Kiryu can do this again, right? That did not do a ton of damage. Ow.
Try and stop. Wanna play?
I kind of want to do the magic buff again, but we really, really need to heal Nanba.
Something wrong?
Try this on your side. Let the ouchies go away.
Thanks.
Damn it, I hate these moves. It's bad enough when I do them. Oh! Fuck. Fuck this. Okay, what we got? Para Prison. All of his debuffs are gone as well. That's very annoying.
You want some?
Pigeon Storm. Oh yeah, everything's fire now. Okay. Switching to tablet. Okay. So I mean that did good damage to everyone.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Bring it on.
I've got to do Wicked Web really. I need to make sure that we
I'll take you on.
get these debuffs out on people.
Check this out.
You're gonna be in a world.
Follow my lead.
Okay, Now would be a good time to do this. Because I reckon I can get Sango down. If he plays nice, there's one time where he got pushed outside of is it Kiryu's like radius. The rune is blue, but it's actually a radius where he's allowed to move in. It's massive, but I managed to punch him outside. Chat, are we back? My internet went down. We're back. Okay, so Psycho got annihilated, and I had to heal Kiryu, and then I paused because the stream internet fell over. No, do not quit. Right. Getting rid of this dude would be excellent, but we're really in dire need right here. Ah, yeah, Namba can heal too.
Have fun with this.
Kiryu punched so hard the stream tight. Oh. Classic Kiryu.
Sorry to drag my
Let's see you try! That's the one. We keep fucking saying it. Alright, let's get rid of this dude. It's one less to deal with. What do you mean? Alright, clutch. Thanks, Seon-hee. Right. That's like 2 less moves I have to deal with, because everyone's used to get like 2 attacks. Oh.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Yeah, heal Kiryu again.
Here.
And now we're gonna get Psycho back up.
Let's see you try. Let's see you try. Let's do it.
I don't think Joe's gonna do his res move until he's really low. Like, both of them are really low. So... Is it more important? Yeah, Kiryu's next, so we can do this.
Let's see you try.
We should definitely get Psycho back up. Also, I didn't buy any healing items before I came in here. I forgot to top up. Let's see you try. Let's see you try. Let's see you try. Yeah, I think it's to do with their level of their health.
Bring it on.
Right, so what I want to do here is pick the next focus target. It's going to be Jiro. Jiro is... going to get smacked. That'll do it. And that puts Kiryu next to Seon-hee, so that should make it easier for us to all pile in and heal. And Psycho can move to them. Oh no, they get another turn as well. But thankfully, they've chosen Namba.
You're going to regret this.
Ah, I hate this. Joe's definitely going to hit Kiryu, so I have no choice but to use another healing item on Kiryu. And I've run out of the good ones, so...
Here.
Thanks.
No, he turned on Psycho. That's interesting. Okay.
You're gonna get stomped.
Watch this. Your heart's mine.
See how much damage that does? That's just like uncrit. Just lots of damage.
Get serious.
Right, he's next. So if I can pull his attention.
You're all talk.
I'm not. You want some?
You know what? Let's do this. Yeah, I expected that. Psycho's really slow. She needs serious agility. I mean, it's because they've all got fucking agility buffs. Alright. Look at this fucking absolutely trashed here layout. Right, no choice.
You're all
Tag team.
right. Ready when you are.
This is a full heal to everyone on the arena, so I don't have to worry about it if we're all spread out or not. And it gets rid of ailments.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Yeah, we gotta do something about this. So
In a world of hurt.
we gotta try and paralyze. Date idea, Andy is hack. Welcome in. Date idea for Yakuza fans. Go to the Millennium Tower with a crush, preferably at midnight, and have a shirtless fist fight at the roof of it. They can play whatever boss theme of their choice and scream their best Ikuzo! Yeah, I could do that. Millennium Tower is about an hour away from where I live, so I've been there. I haven't been up it. I was thinking of going there next week, actually. Right, Kiryu, you got no mana, brother. I want to take Jiro down. I don't want to mess around getting Namba up when I can be doing damage.
Wanna play, do we?
I could do that, but should you do that? I don't know. Depends. Maybe she's into it. Maybe she's Maybelline. Whoa.
Try and stop me.
Okay. No one's gonna die. Let's get Namba back.
This will pinch just a bit.
Ow.
All done.
What the fuck? Did you just inject him with like Lucozade?
You're going to regret this.
Right.
Bring it on.
You gonna just stand there?
Something wrong?
Yeah, let's just do this.
Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
It was blue, maybe it was Powerade. My perfect guards are absolute trash today.
Follow my lead.
I hate that they also get the ally moves. It's very annoying. It's fair, but it's very annoying. Right, let's get some MP back. I learned that you get more mana back if you do a tag team attack like that. For both characters involved, they get like twice as much. Which I just never noticed before now. Okay.
Hope you're ready.
Alright, Jiro, you're going down. Yeah.
Try this on for size. Like what you see.
Right. There's only two to deal with now. I'm gonna be careful about lowering their health.
You gonna just stand there?
Let me think. Joe is gonna res people to the same health that he has when he gets to about a quarter. So I should take down Kazuya Amon first and make sure that we're all ready to go.
I'm not backing down. Can't let it end like this.
I want to get rid of his buffs. Especially that agility buff. He's got a triple agility buff. Surely I've got something for this.
Let's have some fun.
Wanna play, do we?
Don't forget to dramatically throw your shirt off
Bring it on.
with your date or partner once you get there again. Indeed.
You're gonna get stomped.
That's how we enter the room. We're going to rip it off in one go and reveal our huge dragon tattoo. I said it won't be a dragon, it'll be like a Doraemon or SpongeBob or something. our full back Yakuza style SpongeBob tattoo.
You want some?
My options are to heal everyone up now. We should. Let's just use this for safety. Actually, this is great because if I can get it down to just Joe.
Bring it on.
Something wrong?
Actually, I'm just thinking if I take down this guy, is he gonna rest them all anyway? So I'm gonna have to bring them both down to below half health. Freak Bob tattoo.
Patrick. Freak Bob.
God damn it, Freak Bob. But what I want to do is survive long enough to heal up and wear out his buffs.
Something wrong?
This is kind of a, feels like a waste. Alright, what's he weak to?
Check this out. You're going to regret this.
She's just like all attacks. Paralyzed, charm,
What's the holdup?
boost agi. I mean, anything we can do to boost agility is great.
You're gonna get stomped.
Maybe I just maybe we just hit him. Nope, we don't. We missed.
Get cold feet.
Like this is a good thing that we can do, but I mean right now.
The hold up.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's have some fun.
Psycho, thank you. This is a shifty on over here. Alright.
Follow my lead.
What an eyesore. Here, I'll help.
That guy is really Weasley.
Hope you're ready.
Right on.
You're all talk.
Let's try
Try
this.
this on the side. I love you guys. I'm on the roll. Let's go.
You gonna just stand there? Want some?
Try to block this.
Okay, not too shabby. What will you be playing when you go there? If I get there and going for either Battle for the Dream and Y5, Way of Life and Y6 or the Final Boss Theme of 8. So I have not played anything between 2 and 6. I've only played 0, Kiwami,
I'll take you on.
7 and this one. But I really like
Now then.
either Brutality from 7, which is like not really date music, or the version of Receive and Turn You from 7 is really good as well. Like that song slaps.
Here's a follow-up.
Majima's track. What are we doing here? Stash bottle? Yeah, you should probably heal again. I'd love to use you for good, Nanba, but
Cheers.
and this is my first playthrough of 8, so when we get to the final boss theme,
I'm on it.
I guess we'll have some fun. Actually, you know, the Barracuda theme's really good from this one too. Pledge of Demon from 0, says Karlev. It's a good question. Yes. Fuck, Kiryu, speed up, my dude.
Let's see.
I know you're drunk, but come on.
Try and stop me. Check this out.
A cool 1600 damage from Psycho. Power of the Idol. With a bunch of
You're going to
house cleaner skills. Right, we got no mana. You know, let's fix that now before we get in trouble.
You gonna just stand there?
better treat this.
Dragon, oh, it's Jimmy and Bimmy. Ow. That double dragon. Resist, of course he does.
Watch this. Bring it to me now.
Fly from Yakuza 3 is still my running playlist all these years later. Excellent.
Here we go.
I'll have to listen to that one someday.
Huh? Now then.
Your ass.
Here. Let's get some health back. If you attack Joe, you might actually hit him. There we go.
You're weak.
Try this on for size.
Oh damn. Yeah, Psycho needs MP.
This ought to help my.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'll take you on.
Psycho needs MP, and I really wanted to sort this dude out. More agility. It's good if it's a bit intense too. Brutality is a good choice, not gonna lie. Depends on who it is, right?
Allow me.
What kind of person they are. Right. Kiryu, let's do something cool. But not too cool.
Let's have some fun. You're all talk.
I'm just thinking very carefully about what, I really don't want him to proc this move before everyone's got their mana back. I'm gonna let Nanba heal Psycho's MP, and we'll do this. Missed again. What's wrong with you, Kiryu? You've missed like every attack on this dude.
Here you go.
Woo! Let's go.
Something wrong? Check this out.
Much better.
What are your favorite dynamic
Going to regret this.
intro fights? What do you mean by dynamic intro fights? Also, I've been playing this game on and off over the course of over a year now. So it's probably going to be something from the last 2 weeks.
You're all
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You wanna fight? Something wrong?
Yeah, I want this dude down. I want to...
You're
What's the
gonna
hold up? Getting cold feet? Bring it on!
Alright, what's that move we use? Empress Claw. We use that.
Try and stop me.
Get serious.
You're talking just about boss fights that have an intro to them. The cutscenes. Right,
What's the hold
Wanna
up?
play, do we?
I don't have a very good recollection, but I'll tell you the 2 times I've been most excited. One was the first cutscene that you see in Yakuza 0 that introduces Majima in the club, that entire thing. But I don't think that's a fight. And again, Majima scene, it was when I was playing 7 for the first time, and you get into that room and Taiga and Majima come down the top of the stairs, and then you realize you've got to fight these motherfuckers. That was really exciting. But I don't remember it. There's been a lot, like so many of them are so good. Like the whole end of Kiwami with the helicopter and everything. Kuze in the sewer, that one was rad. That's a good shout. I absolutely loved that whole scene with the fight and everything. It's really cool.
Something wrong?
Here's a follow-up.
No, do this, please.
Check this out.
Like Kuze in the sewer is iconic, I think.
Here we go.
Your ass is grabbed.
We need to make sure we're at good health.
Nothing personal.
Because last time, this dude rezzed everyone and took over 800 health of Kiryu, so... it's not good!
Back in the game. No begging for mercy now. Let's have some fun.
Now
What's the holdup?
then, let's see.
Have fun with this. Make it unforgettable.
Cane Man in Judgment and the Sewer Fight in 4. Yeah, I don't know either of those. But,
You gotta just stand.
we'll get there.
I'm on a roll. Let's
I
go.
gotcha. You're all talk.
Not worth it.
Your ass is grass.
Here.
Shibusawa's intro in Zero is sick. I don't even remember who Shibusawa is.
Hope you're ready.
This is, this is something I kind of love about Yakuza fans, like real Yakuza fans, seem to know like everything that ever happened at any point in the timeline. I can ask any Yakuza fan and they'll tell me about it. And I'm just like, I love these games and my brain is a sieve made out of wet cake. I don't remember anything.
You wanna fight?
Try this
Yes.
on your side. Give it your all, everyone.
The final boss of Kiryu's story in Zero.
Wanna play? I'm not backing down.
That wasn't... Oh, right, yeah, no, I got Zero and Kiwami mixed up. I still don't know who it, I can't picture it.
You want some?
Why does the cake have to be wet? Because it falls away, it just crumbles.
You're gonna get stomped.
Alright, I think I'm happy now to take this guy down.
Play, oh.
Or it was.
Here, I'll help.
You know what? Let's prepare. Let's give you a double magic damage buff, because that way when the guy that's weak to fire comes up, we can just get all in on them.
Oh, that's good.
This will be tough.
Whoops, I did not mean to attack you, but there you are.
Are you even trying? Try and stop me.
It actually would make sense to take Joe down,
Want some?
because he's gonna res this dude anyway.
Yeah.
But heck it.
Check this out.
I want to know how bad it is.
Here we go.
Right.
What a
Ready
nice
for the knockout? What?
I feel so heavy.
Let's do our best to hit him with
No
the
begging for mercy now.
things that are going to give us our mana back. Make sure we just top our health up every now and then.
Hope you're ready.
Easy done.
Try this on your side. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help my thanks.
I won't hold back. You wanna fight?
You're gonna be in a war.
Splat.
This will be tough.
Siani, get your agility buff up, please. What's the best way to do that? Usually is wing kunai.
Wanna play?
Okay, now he's rezzing everyone. And Kiryu's going to take a bunch of damage.
I just don't have time to get eat.
But they only have that much health, so we could probably deal with it. Okay, he survived. And that dude shot someone else. Yay! Oh, that's the hard bit. Done.
What's the holdup?
You're gonna
Okay,
get stomped.
Jiro.
Your heart's mine. I think I love
And he's charmed. Wonderful. Leave him alive. Who wants to die next? You?
Check this out.
Oh, they're a lot weaker now, it seems. Actually, no, it's Psycho's magic buff is skyrocketing. Okay. One down. Now we're gonna take this dude down because he sucks. Excellent. Very, very good turn. He's a Kabaki pupil. God damn it. Right.
You're going to regret this.
You gonna just stand there?
All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Nice. Now we focused on Joe.
No begging for mercy now.
Jiro's on our side for now, so it sort of makes sense to do that. Yeah, I'm going to deal with Nanba.
Don't mind me.
Cheers.
Oh no, he got over it very quickly. That's okay.
I don't know about this.
Let's see you try.
Try this on
Let's
the
see you
side.
try. How about this?
I won't hold back.
Wanna play, do we?
Okay, let's be flashy.
If you want to die.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Yes.
Try to block this. Looking for a show.
Check this out.
Hubris. I just want to get his health down, but you know what? We will get you back up on your feet just in case. Plus, I don't want Psycho to miss out on all this wonderful XP.
I can feel it. You're going
She'll get a chunk, but not all of it.
Follow my lead. No holding back. Let's do it.
Komaki, is it?
It's over.
We're just punching each other at this point.
No begging for mercy now. Something wrong? Have fun with this. Your heart's mine.
much better. I'm on a roll.
I want to do
Let's
some
go.
fun stuff.
In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll be fun.
And since, you know, Amon is such a Kiryu fanboy, clearly. I know exactly how I want to finish this fight.
What's the whole fight?
And I goofed it because I forgot to give Satchan a bunch of mana.
Oh, good. I won't.
It's gonna be great, trust me.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're gonna get subbed.
You gonna just stand there?
There you go, have one of these.
Thanks.
Here, you try not to accidentally kill Joe when he attacks you. No, he doesn't. Okay.
You're going to regret this.
Follow my lead.
Huh? Try and stop me.
There we go. It's what he would have wanted.
Get him!
This is his other three guy headcanon. This is his other three friends. They've been converted to Kiryu's slave. Humiliation.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Yeah, he doesn't even give that much XP.
Yes. Woo. We should relish this moment.
Alright, that fight took me like an hour? No, like half an hour, I guess. Essence of big ass bird. Oh, that sounds great. Looks like we won. Yes, you did, as expected. Now this is the Kamurocho we've pursued so relentlessly. You've finally returned.
No.
I've been back. Weak or strong, I've always been me. You may have wanted me at my prime, but even if I'm not as strong as I once was, I'm still me. And I'm starting to think that's not so bad. Heh, you've changed. Yeah, maybe I have. All thanks to these guys. I doubt we'll see each other again. This might be the last time we ever fight. Take care.
Kiryu-sama, wait!
I mean, hold it. What? The Amon clan will be the ones to take you out, not some illness. Don't you forget that. I won't. Thanks. And we got some shoes, some socks. And free squid tentacles, which is excellent, because that saves us a lot of points. We actually need another set of those, I think. So that's how I wanted to start today. I don't need that many more to get another set, and I already have everything else that I need, but that's for the other party. Now, drink links, and then Kamurocho. Good job, team! Oh yeah. You can put your sacred socks on to increase your evasion. Look at that. Not yet. First I want to know what the rewards are for the next tier, because I'll probably do this off stream again. There's only 10 floors left. Oh wait, no. That was it. Okay, I thought there was like 50 floors. Never mind. We did it. You had to step away, you did it. I did it, and we beat him with the Essence of Glowstick Fury because he's a fanboy, so we thought it'd be appropriate. I found it very, very funny. Internally. Yes. Party strong. Now it's time for drink links. I think we've just got a bunch to do with Joe? No one has understood why Joe Amon in this game isn't using the same model from other games. I see. There seem to be like 4 different members of his clan.
Hey, Kiryu-san.
Maybe they just wanted to like round it out a little bit. Maybe they just wanted to make a new model so they could use him again in the next one and it would be more future-proofed. Right, you remember last time when Kiryu was like, I haven't had many drinks, but he's actually had like 50 whiskeys in a row. This time we only need to do these ones. So, you know, we won't be here all day.
Hey, Joe.
I always felt like Xiao
Hey there, Kiryu-san.
Someone's been knocking him back.
gets given to you way too late.
Yet. Mind if I sit here?
The model's already used in Judgment for another
Am
Amon.
I
Huh.
guessed?
Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
And I guess you've already got a good buzz going.
Wah.
Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liumang, hasn't it?
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one at least.
There's about 10 or so members in the
Imagine other people
franchise.
might not
A
see
real
it that
family
way.
then.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The fourth
You know what I wanna know?
chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Where's Bob
Yeah.
Tsunemiya?
There's no running from your past.
I
Guess
haven't
we're
seen
both
him in this
struggling
game.
On that front.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you.
He's got to be somewhere, right?
My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liumang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sunhee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liumang and Komijo together, Sunhee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
And there's still a character they haven't given us yet, I think. It's just like too late. New game plus characters. But even then you'd have to get them again, right?
I'm impressed you're so honest about it.
I gotta say, it hits different when you're the one dishing out praise, Kiryu-san. Kasuga-kun's got away with words, but you're not too bad yourself.
Thanks.
Kiryu-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor. So they'll turn a blind eye.
All right then. You think it'd be cool if you came over to my place?
Your place?
I
Yeah,
own
we
a
could
Chinese
play
restaurant,
Scrabble.
see? An old
Oh.
little hole in the wall, but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself. Scratch that. Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
No, you don't. You spend all of your day hanging out with me in the sewers.
I've always loved cooking. You'd catch me in the kitchen even during my Liumang days. A lot of my guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
You ever consider that it was hard for them to tell the boss his food sucks?
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
Good, but it's on the house, right? What if your food's actually bad? That'd be nice.
To run a business doing what you love. Sounds pretty rewarding too.
Sure is. And I'd be more than happy to serve you up a meal anytime.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Blech.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another two.
That's the spirit.
Show him who's boss. Right. Couple more of those. I think I've gotten his, like he's still got a bunch of stuff around the world that I can pick up, but I can do those later. But then again, his
Hey,
rank has increased
what's with the
significantly
face?
just passively by being in the dungeons.
Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
I'm all ears.
I was checking out this food blog earlier. They review bars and other joints here in Ijincho. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal either. They've been writing about my place for days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
What else could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
I wonder who they really are. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they're writing something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to find out what kind of person posted that. I get that everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but this just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah, sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. Then all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep, guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Oh yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there.
How dare you ignore the signs that I put up?
And stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again." The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
A guy with issues.
Yeah, seems likely to me. Hard to think those events aren't related.
Right. I knew you'd understand, Kiryu-san.
So, what's your plan? If that customer's the same person behind the blog post, are you going to confront him?
I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just a regular civilian now, a humble chef.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking, you're taking this pretty well.
Yep, I think so too. It's like...
I could have him killed.
Once I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
This guy.
So?
What happened to being a regular civilian? Guess I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
I'm with you there. Sorry for making you sit through that nonsense.
Just glad you're feeling better.
I can't wait to see what happened next. So I killed that guy. I will end up fighting him at the end.
What's up, Zhao? More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
So, what they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place.
Right. Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down. They're hell-bent on catching him. Saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find him, things might get real messy.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
Seems like you're a popular guy.
Soul, let's
Whenever
go.
the Yakuza boss steps down,
I want
you
more
tend to
soul.
avoid them like the plague.
Yeah, I guess so. But that didn't happen to you, did it, Kiryu-san? In the end, no matter where you go, popularity varies from person to person.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's still no joke.
But there's only 4 guys at the core of the whole shebang. They used to hang around me back when I was the leader, called themselves the 4 Beasts.
Sort of like your personal guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who were really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten the leash.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through. But I guess the two of us are in the same boat. I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
Well, I can lend you an ear if you want to
Yes.
talk about it.
Thanks for that. But like I said, same boat. If there's anything on your mind, you can lay it on me too.
That's so. Great. Looks like I found myself a drinking buddy.
But seriously, Kiryu-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself. Hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. You could still try to fight back, you know. Survive.
He said the
Looks to
bar
me
name.
like you're putting on an act. Because you're supposed to be a legend.
Where is this coming from?
Just something that's been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, you are one legendary pain in the ass.
And also a complete
Didn't think
Giga
the drinks
Chad.
would hit so hard today.
Giga Chad Kiryu. Okay. I think we're nearly there with this. Yeah, we can't do any more for him just yet, so let's have a look. Party... No, bonds. 75, 75, 68, 38, 82. So yeah, he needs like 2 more bond levels to be able to do that. But he has to get to 50, I think, to do all the drink links. Now I could go around collecting all that stuff, or we could go to Kamurocho and do it later. I'm probably not really going to use Xiao in the party anyway. I just don't like his moveset very much. But I mean, this is right here, so why not?
Yeah, the difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style.
I skipped a
I
bit.
guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
You go all in, don't you? But I understand why you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
Things are going well.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I've really gotten to know them.
We do have one more drink link available now. I guess I'll do it since we're here. And then we'll go and do that Date one. Like I want to finish the drink links just for the story more than anything.
Hey, Zhao. Mind if I join?
Grab a seat, but go easy on the booze, all right?
I know. Sorry for worrying you.
You better be. I'm usually not one to say this kind of stuff, you know? Actually, remember what we talked about last time? Something new came up.
Refresh my memory?
That business with the blogger. The one who was talking shit about my place. Turns out the Liumang boys figured out who this guy is.
Hey, isn't that bad news? I doubt they'd kill him, but...
Yeah, I feel ya. I even told them to lay off the guy. And they said they got the picture.
Oh.
What's up?
Since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
I gave them an ultimatum. If I find out something happened to that blogger, I'm closing up shop.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
You're quick to take a stand. I'm impressed. Their hands are tied after hearing all that.
Damn straight. They lay a hand on that blogger, my place goes poof. And everyone knows I don't want that.
Guess you need to go that far to show them you're not messing around.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets to live in peace. If he winds up in an accident, then I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
Same here. But that blogger is still talking smack about me. Every single goddamn day. Ugh. Wish he'd lay off already.
What kind of guy was he anyway?
What if it was Kiryu?
You know. Just a very ordinary, very lame businessman. Same guy who caused a stink at my place. Seems like he caught wind he was being tracked and went into hiding somewhere.
Oh, surprisingly perceptive.
And they didn't find anyone at his house, and apparently he hasn't been going to work.
Was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews. Judging by his analysis on flavor profiles, the guy's got experience.
That's great and all. But he needs to stop antagonizing you on the internet. For his own sake.
You said it. I'm not sure if he even realizes how much danger he's in right now.
Why not warn the blogger? Doesn't have to be directly. Maybe you could post a comment on his blog.
Wouldn't that come off kind of threatening, though?
Yes.
I'd rather not add more fuel to the fire.
Ah, yeah, I see your point. That blogger probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Liumang would be out for blood. Even if it's just on the internet. Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader either.
Definitely bad luck on his part. But his manners were even worse. He was filming without permission, then snapped the moment he got a warning. Ever since then, he's been trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. Seriously, give a guy a break.
But if you want to keep your place running, then he has to stay safe and sound. Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure.
It's just like some weirdly wholesome shit. It's like, oh, this guy's roasting you on the internet. Well, you know, I hope he's doing all right.
So reluctant to drink before.
That's usually what I think. If I see somebody like popping off, you just think, are you okay? You know, something you need to get off your chest here. Some people are just assholes, though. But there's just idiot trolls on the internet, so we can ignore them, and it's easy. Oh. Right, you. Barkeep. Wonderful.
Welcome.
I need your services. Your masterful services to create culinary tea, which I can't do because I need supreme herbs. Complementary tea is good, but I'd rather save those herbs for this. Alright, never mind then. I have to run around a park grabbing plants at some point. But actually, I don't think I'm going to get into any fights that were significantly harder than that EX Dungeon one. On this side of the world, at least. Let's go talk to Date. I still really appreciate that all of this stuff actually serves to make us stronger. We're not just like sitting through cutscenes for the sake of cutscenes. We're actually doing it so that we get, you know, ability increases and stuff as well. It's a very nice bonus. International cravings. What do we got? Beef eater and pasta, I guess.
Let's
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Certainly food.
That was not the combo. I gotta figure it out. Beef eater is international. Ah, that's Korean. Maybe that's it. I've got 42 million yen. I can afford to do this until we get it right.
Certainly food.
You could eat your way to Bond Max. Damn it! This is hard.
Bon appetit. Certainly food.
These are like really sometimes quite hard to figure out. It doesn't even give you clues.
Bon appetit.
There we go, we got it.
Jang-gukbap in a place like this. Ah, nothing like it.
Huh. This place sure does have an international menu. Japanese-style pickles, curry, even that Korean beef soup you ordered.
You're right. Just shows we've got people from all over.
Nah, these are just the mama here's favorites. She's got a pretty eclectic taste.
Oh, really?
Well, if she's serving food from all over, how about adding some Chinese to the menu? Maybe I'll teach her a recipe or two.
Fuck bomb.
Hey, good idea. What are you thinking?
This job sucks.
Fried rice, maybe
I fucking
chili
love that guy.
shrimp.
I need to get the clip of this job sucks guy.
If it ain't burning, it ain't real Chinese. We need big fire.
Huh? You good?
What's got you so worked up all of a sudden?
That's probably just his inner pyro talking. He's not wrong, though.
Guess Zhao will have to wait until they improve their stove.
A worthy investment if this place wants to stay afloat.
You guys, the mama's giving us the stink eye.
At this point, we'll be lucky if they ever serve Chinese.
Well, you get decent bomb points for those too. Okay.
Certainly food.
And buffs. The other one was cooked to perfection, which was like... Well, that's not cooked. That's not cooked. This is... I think it's these two.
Bon appetit.
It was not. Huh. Oh, I get so distracted by this. Alright.
Good you're here, Kiryu. Ready? Round trip to Kamurocho.
I forgot that he was like
Have
Sam.
everything you need?
Yeah, let's go.
Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it. And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club.
I can't unhear it.
Stardust.
Prevailing, huh?
Someone should mod Sam's model
They've come a
into
long way, I
Date.
suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic.
Are they going to turn around and run away now? That lady behind us. Oh, nothing ever changes here, huh?
Yeah.
Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
But the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Just throw him, man.
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here too! I'm ascending.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow!
They look a little sharper these days.
Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now that the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Somewhat.
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was the legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust in retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, we fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
Yeah?
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree.
Toddler.
I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs.
Here, it's right here. It was like here, we're at the bar.
Trip without revisiting this place anyway. Think of it as part of the tour. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
I remember this pair. That's a whole good part of the story.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what
Back in
happened earlier?
Kiwami.
Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that.
That wine is terrified.
Technically, I
Or is it
probably should have
whiskey?
arrested
I see
you.
it.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah. Crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. Thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to the city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah, that's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Good cutscene. I enjoy.
I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Oh, I like these. But I feel like some of them are going to be from later games and I won't understand them.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
That was worth my time. Oh gosh, this like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more in Yokohama. These are all the Date ones, I guess. Hey, we can summon them now. Wait. So we just summoned them on Palmates. It's like, this guy who's in a fight looks exactly like Kiryu. People keep yelling Kiryu. We've just been summoned to help him in a battle, but couldn't be him.
Give me a smile. Give me a smile.
Where to next? I think we actually have to go to Kamurocho now. The car is over there. so I said this at the start of the stream, but the next story beat was to get in the cab and go to Kamurocho. I had to go there to get an item, so there was just like 2 dialogue boxes of Xianhee and Zhao saying, "I bet you got lots of memories here." And that was about it. And here we are, so we got to this point. Now I can reminisce. The Tenkaichi Street Gate. You could say it's a symbol of the city. Every time I pass through this gate, I get this feeling that I'm either heading off to or coming back from a difficult battle. Maybe because this gate's always been there for every major occurrence in my life. The next time I pass through this gate, I wonder what kind of battle awaits me. I couldn't find this for a while, and I thought that they'd gotten rid of it, but because people were insisting that we were on the street where that gate was supposed to be. But I think the dude was tripping, because I found it later. Yeah, it was here, because we were like here, and I was like, no, this isn't the right street. Look at all this. This one's a different color. This one's a different color. And it's got a pen on it. I gotta check out why that is. And we should keep an eye out for battles.
Hello?
With bosses, because they might drop some good shit.
If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure,
Oh,
understood.
I think that's where we're going now.
There.
Is it? No, that's a back alley. Where's Harbor Light? Maybe that's back in the other place. Seeing as there's no harbor here in the middle of Shinjuku. That seems to make sense to me. Hello, sir. Let's see what Papa classics we got. Actually, I do need to stock up. I need to find... I need to go to the pharmacy. Which is here? Yes. We should grab these on the way past, these little ones, because it's free stats. I believe the Arakawa family office is around here. Ichiban Kasuga, the man who was instrumental to the dissolution of both the Tojo clan and Omi alliance. And now, I believe you to be a man I can trust to do what needs to be done. This might be the first time I've ever entrusted someone with such a big task.
Feels like just yesterday.
Really is one hell of a guy. No stats for that one. Oh, no he did. 50 body. They don't take long to do they? And they're worth it. Sir, I need to get through you. Easiest 60 grand I ever made. Right, let's top up on this stuff. Yeah. Oh, go on then. This will be easy. Hey, look, that'll pay for all the stuff we just bought.
Bring it on.
I'm on your roll. Let's go. In for the kill. Looking for a show.
Let's do it. Follow my lead. I'll take
Hope you're ready. Check this out.
Sweep the streets clean.
You picked the wrong opponents.
Got 250,000 there. Plus the reward. Or is it 200,000 plus the reward of... No, it's 50,000 for the fight, plus the reward of 200,000. That was it. Deaf boombots. Oh, that's for the breaker that I'm not going to use. For Malaysia, huh? A while back, it served as the headquarters for the Sayo Triad, a Chinese mafia. And the one who was connected to them was Yuta Usami, Haruka's husband. I still can't believe it, even after all these years. He's a good guy, a bit timid at times, but he's got the nerve to see through what needs to be done. Plus, he's a looker. I'll give him that. Someone like him, I know he'll make Haruka and Haruto happy. I'm sure of it. And on the off chance he makes them both cry, a ghost is going to have to pay him a visit.
This brings back memories.
I'm entrusting you with their happiness, Yuta.
I'll harm you.
You! You think you're bad? Think you're some kind of boss?
Something's doing. I won't hold back.
Oops.
No begging for mercy now.
Take him down.
Your heart's mine.
Right.
I'll take you on.
Double bail! I like this move.
Follow my lead. Might as well.
You want some?
What else can I do? I haven't tried this. Let's try this. I'm just gonna summon the biggest pigeon. Whoa! The pigeons created one big pigeon.
Here we go.
He's now weak to fire.
Like what you see. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I won't hold back.
Bro has a lot of HP.
No begging for mercy now.
Try and
I'll
stop.
follow your lead.
You're going to regret this. Out of sight.
Smashed his head on the corner of that building. That sounds really, really bad.
Sweet.
Right on. Shangri-La, huh? I believe Kasuga was raised by the manager here. Originally, it was a luxurious soap planned exclusively for those with a membership, one of them being Shinji. At the time, I thought he had a problem with how he was so addicted to sex. But maybe being so passionate about something is a good thing. While I was away in prison, he did a lot of growing up. I'm sure he must have faced many hardships. If he was still alive today, well,
takes me back.
I would have liked to see the kind of man he'd become. But there's no point thinking like that now.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Almost there. Man, these part-time rescues give us stats as well, so I might as well do them on the way past, as they're not difficult. See on here?
Let's go.
You know what to do.
Looking for a show. There's more where this came from.
Should I open it?
Open it. Right, what is this? I see. It's one of these memories, but one with an actual cutscene. I find it interesting that it's still closed down since Majima ran a truck through it 20 years ago. They just gave up after that.
Back on it. Old man Komaki used to train me here and over in West Park. West Park's been gone ever since Kamurocho Hills went up. But this place hasn't changed a bit. I swear, from kicking you while you're down to unfair matchups, even full-on shotgun blasts, Komaki knew how to dish it out. His methods might have been a little unorthodox, sure, but I also learned a lot from him. He was pretty aged last time we met, too. Hope he's still doing okay.
Yo! The hell you think you're doing here, Gramps?
Yeah, bro, this is our territory. What, you deaf or something, huh?
No, actually, I didn't. And I'm pretty sure no one else did either.
The hell'd you say?
Alright, fine then. It's beatdown time.
He's just absolutely schooled these boys.
Timer. Sorry about it. Now hang on. I'm a nice enough guy. Tell you what, you leave your cash with us, and we'll let you go. Sound fair?
Your old neck.
What a guy.
I don't have time for this.
Hold it! You fucking with us? And after I was all generous and shit?
And shit is a good way to describe it.
Man, shut up! Alright, fine. Guess we'll just kill you then.
You gotta have class when you want to be a real gangster guy. Come on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. I'm not that good.
Let's do something fun.
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll be easy.
Oh, yeah, they're all dead. No, we took their money. And that's how that works. It's a gamble.
That mouth of yours is trouble. Better learn to shut it, or the next guy might not be so nice.
We're so sorry!
Well, aren't you a sight? No doubt you fought your share of battles, hmm?
It's Old Man Kamaki. That voice. Old Man Kamaki in the flesh.
Huh? Wait, now, are you?
Hey, nice
I
to
mean,
meet you.
literally just his hair has
Pretty
changed.
good. Have we met?
I see. Live long enough, and you're bound to have a secret or two. Sorry, it seems I was mistaken. Just,
Yeah.
well,
No one buys
you
this story.
look very similar to an old pupil of mine. But that was long ago, of course.
Is that right?
The name's Sotaro Komaki, master of the Komaki School. I teach martial arts here in town, and have for quite some time. So, you new here? Come out this way on a trip or something?
Oh, no, just here running an errand. I'll be leaving soon.
Ah. Then, while I have you, Any interest in becoming my pupil? Fair chance you'll improve your skills 100 times over.
You know, had you asked me when I was younger, I might have taken you up on that. Unfortunately, I've got other things on my plate right now. Sorry.
Sure. Can't argue there. Well then, at least give ear to the ramblings of an old man. For
We're going on an emotional journey again. That a lot.
From ambitious youth to
When
aimless
they play this
children.
song, that's what it means.
Among them was a strong, kind man with a fist to match even mine. And though he never spoke of them, his scars were selfless ones. Intriguing as he was, I considered him my #1 pupil. He even went on to influence my other students as well. Perhaps it was what you might call charisma. Of all those who came and went, he was the only one who had it. Now then, much to my dismay, my pupils tell me he's already passed away. Nevertheless, I sometimes dream of giving lessons to him once more, just as I had in West Park with all the homeless. Listen, truth is, I don't have much time left. So can I ask you a favor? There's something I'd like to do before I die.
And what's that?
I'd like to round things off. One final fight. A duel for the ages. Who better than my #1 pupil? Oh, forgive me. A man that looks like him, I mean. So how about it? Help an old man out?
Yeah.
I can
You
do
got
that.
it, Chief.
I may not be your pupil, but I'll give it my all.
Well then, I hope you don't mind if I do the same. In the name of true strength, Sotaro Komaki answers the call!
What if this is how he dies? Whoops.
Sotaro Komaki shall
Bring it on.
down!
Follow my lead.
Well, I guess what better way to do this than his own moves? Yeah, that's those moves that the Amon tribe were using.
Time to put you down!
Follow my lead.
It's over!
We'll just use the Komaki moves for this fight until they run out of MP.
Time to put you down!
Follow my lead.
It's over!
It's good practice, this one too, because it's
I won't hold back.
Time to put
quite
you
a
down.
quick active time event. We call it QTE.
Hardly a fair fight. Doing better than I thought.
It's just trash talking. Hardly a fair fight. That guy sucked. Kiryu, this is an old man. This is your master.
How was that, old man?
My, you are something.
Really, you don't have much time? You're way tougher than anyone else out here.
It's been a good while since I got to go all out. No other pupil of mine's ever had what it takes. Anyhow, it seems I've nothing left to teach you.
Maybe you're still mistaken, but can I tell you something?
What's that?
A while back, I did in fact do martial arts training, and from someone just like you. Whenever he found someone looking to get stronger, he'd always take them under his wing. His training was unique, to say the least, but his passion was unmatched. He taught me it's not just one's strength, but their will. I'm sure he's still out there holding on to those beliefs, raising others, just like he raised me.
Beliefs, Well, I'm sure he'd be very proud of his former student. He'd see a determination to lay it all out on the line for others, and the kindness needed to protect them. He'd say, "You haven't changed a bit." But remember, those things can always be used against you. Careful, you don't let your guard down. Anyhow, with that, I think I've said all I need.
I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, take care, all right? I'm glad we got to meet. Thanks again, old man.
Sure. Farewell, then, stranger. As long as these old bones hold, I'll continue devoting myself to my pupils. Perhaps someday we'll fight again, should our paths cross. Until then, keep on keeping on.
Likewise.
I'm not sure Komaki-san's ever going to die. There'll be like 20 Yakuza games in the future when we're on like the 4th protagonist. He'll still be around. He hasn't aged a day.
Guess the Komaki school's got a lot of students these days. No doubt they're all learning the same lessons I did. I learned a lot from old man Komaki, and not just techniques. In fact, I'm still learning from him every day. Keep on keeping on, old man.
70 body. Hey, we can summon him. I love these additional summons. It's worth doing these things. They're good fun. I actually want to do the other one. What time is it? It's only 10:30. Yeah, we've got time. Plenty. The people who are awake at like 1 AM probably don't think so, but... Oh, when did this get here? Grab these two on the way around.
I'm fine.
The Champion District, Golden Guy. This site will never get old. It's like another town within Kamurocho. It's full of places to drink, each with their own unique character. Actually, despite how often I came here, there are a number of bars I've never even been inside.
Ah, that takes me back.
Might be fun to do a pub crawl here someday. Little Asia's merely a shadow of its former self now. It needs more time to recover from that past fire. Back then, as the name implies, Little Asia was a community of residents who came from all over Asia. There was no small number of illegal immigrants either, so the place was considered a grey area. But there was a man who supported those same residents every day in secret, despite his position in the police force. Masayoshi Tanimura, a man I once fought alongside in the past. But after that, we lost all contact. I wonder how he's been. But a former Yakuza meeting up with a police officer? That'd just spell trouble for him. It'd be better off if I kept my distance. I'd hate to endure things here, though. End things. If only I had a good reason to reach out to him.
This brings back memories.
I guess you could consider this one of my regrets, too. Really close to another brawler upgrade. I want to know about that place. It's a history lesson. It's going to be a weird path we take, so I'm going to go bop, 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 bop. Because I want to see the Millennium Tower one, and I want to work my way all the way back up here to the children's part where... I guess that's by... This is real, by the way. Like, this is very, very similar to how it is in real life. Yeah, I want to find my way to the...
We gonna fight some more?
Where the slot cars were. Oh, we got a big Popo now? Alright. Popo Plus. The hero things give us those too, don't they? I should have gone there. It's right next door. Fancy business card. Maybe that's Hitman? Yeah. Oh, it's for hosts. I thought I had the host one for some reason.
Remember, stretching is important.
Let's beat up the red gang. Oh yes, for soul. Now they're purple. What?
You're going to regret this. I'm not backing down.
What's the whole way?
In for the kill! You asked for it.
This has a really wide range.
Follow my lead.
He was a skater boy. We said see you later, boy.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, so close. Cotton anklet. What is this? Oh, that's a weapon, isn't it? I have a plus 29 one of those from early in the game. Stuff you're finding on the street still isn't amazing. Everything's been cleared out here. This used to be a hangout spot for the homeless. The average guy wouldn't even think about approaching. But it guarded a huge secret, Purgatory. The florist, a legendary informant, oversaw an enormous entertainment district hidden from plain sight. Every time I think about it, sometimes I wonder if that place is even real. I can't help but feel a little suspicious. Purgatory always seemed like a space disconnected from reality.
Like just yesterday.
But still, the fact that anything is possible in this town is exactly what makes this place so great. Getting up there. Okay. Continue our tour. Just remember to get herbs. I'm gonna beat this guy up too, because I can.
Think I'll enjoy this.
The wheelman. Oh, they're spread out.
Regret this.
It's time. I won't hold back.
Take the big one down.
Let's make this quick. It's over.
Right. You want some? Check this out.
Just 1,000 damage to everyone. Thank you, Psycho. Very nice. Maybe I can hit these two. He also does a lot of damage.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
You have to run all the way around to go upstairs. No, that's good. Just wait right there, I'm coming.
Try and stop me. What's the hold? Try this on for size. Here,
No begging for mercy now. Watch this. Your heart's mine.
Wait, he knocked Siani under the... She was like stood on the banister.
I won't hold back. Healing up.
Hope you're ready.
Might as well.
You want some?
Now we're talking. Have fun with this.
From here. Go on, Namba. You can hit him. Oh, he teleported.
Did you really think you'd win?
Transcendent insoles. Now then. Are they... excellent for speed? 30. Right, so I wanted Psycho to have more agility. I've got items to heal silence, so it's better for me to have this. Because she was way too slow as a healer. This place used to be a huge bathhouse back in the day. Guess they shut down. Yunosono Hot Springs. It was a nice, spacious establishment, hot baths aside. I had a lot of fun playing table tennis here. Even though it's smack dab in the middle of Kamurocho, every visit felt like going on a vacation. Didn't like getting all sweaty after a soak, though.
Ah, that takes me back.
But you know, going on an actual vacation doesn't sound like half bad. Like half bad. Yes! Roller has increased. Let us test it.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this. I got this. Here, I'll help. Try and stop me.
What? Huh?
Try this on your side.
Bubble bath. I'm gonna get chance. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, same as it was, a little stronger.
No begging for mercy now.
Did you really think you'd win?
We're getting lustrous steel for this too, which I really need for upgrading weapons. I've ended up just going around the whole outside doing all of this stuff.
Running more every day. Pretty bold of you.
Pretty bold of you. Bosses are nearby these as well, so this little tour is taking me to some really good things while I'm out and about.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. I'm not that Try to block this. Looking for a show. Here we go.
Yeah, she gets the second turn now. This is great.
I won't hold back. Might as well.
Now
And that's the end of it.
Okay.
This way.
Well, let's get started.
Yeah, those military guys are kind of bad.
I'm not bad. All right.
Arminays. Which is why we'll just kick him really hard. Okay.
Check this out. Like what you see.
Follow my lead.
No begging for mercy now.
Wanna play, do we?
Have fun with this. Your heart's mine.
Excellent. I say they're bad. We're taking like 4 damage from them. We're so overleveled.
Hope you're ready. Try this on for size. You'll have a crush on me after this.
I won't
It worked.
back. Healing
Now, you want some? I'm on a roll. Let's go. You're not Try and stop me. I'm on it.
There we go. How about that mana?
Follow my lead.
Hey, here's a follow-up. Of course we won, naturally.
Kamurocho Hills is practically as big as Millennium Tower. Back when this place was still under construction, I fought to the death with a man on the very same rooftop. This is from the second game, right? Ryuji Goda, the Dragon of Kensai. He was powerful, more so than anyone I've ever faced before. I'd go as far as to say the man was a monster. That's why I sometimes get this feeling that he'll suddenly reappear right before my eyes, even now.
That
I wonder if the kids at Morning Glory feel the same way about me too. I remember seeing a speedrun of that game and they fight on that building. I think it's like under construction. How do I know that? Someday I'll play that one. It's really hard to find the time with so many games in the series, but I will get through them. The trouble is, like, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii is coming out, and now I'm just like, do I play that, or do I just not? I might have to play some in my own time and just get through it once Metaphor is done. I just remembered something hilarious. About 10 years ago, I had an encounter with Rikiya Shimabukuro, captain of a small Okinawan Yakuza family. One time we had to pretend to be a couple and sneak into a love hotel. It caught me off guard. At the time, I couldn't believe what was happening. But looking back now, it was pretty funny, yeah.
Feels
Thank you for
just
that.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Kiryu's awakening.
No problem so far.
Okay. Working our way around. The Yoshida Batting Center. I went to the batting cages with Seonhee and the others in Yokohama. But nowhere else can top this place. Now I feel like working up a sweat. Maybe I'll send some balls flying for old time's sake. You do that every time you're in a fight. Hit every curveball out of the park. Use it or lose it. I'm willing to try and get absolutely smashed on. How bad I am at this. We'll do one. It's for Kiryu,
Alright,
for all
here
time's
goes.
sake.
Just watch. I'll send him flying. Yes.
Okay.
Shit. Yeah. Shit.
There we go.
Yeah.
Damn it. I was waiting for it to move. Damn it. Takes some getting used to.
Yes.
Four out of 8. It's a C. I can't even remember what you get from doing all this stuff.
Is anything wrong?
Show me the prizes. You can get Super Monkey Ball soundtracks. Let's buy that. Body improve. Class manuals we don't need anymore. These are good. So it's just like stat increase stuff and some healing items. And a couple bats. Yeah, I don't need it. I do actually have some of those stat increase things. I don't think I've ever used them. I've maybe used like 2 over the course of my entire playthrough. I'll just stack them all when I get to the final boss. Right. That was a good hit. Baseball bats reminds me of, well, Majima-san. I wonder if the other Tojo clan officers think so too. Goro Majima, a reckless man, but one who lives by his own rules. I can't tell you how many times he's tried to kill me, but at the same time, I can't even count how many times he's saved my life. He's one messed up guy. But despite all that, he's more suited to be a boss than I ever will be.
This brings back memories.
If both Majima-san and Kasuga could lend me a hand, I feel like I could take on the world. No, I'm at the back. I want to be out the front. No, I want to be up here. still a satisfying sound. Whenever I think of baseball, Shinada comes to mind. Tatsuo Shinada, a man who once made his debut in the big leagues. He fell victim to a fate so cruel it'd be wrong to write it off as bad luck. But, despite everything, he never lost his passion for baseball. I don't think I'm capable of dedicating my entire life to one thing like he has. I respect him for that, and envy him a little too. Though, it's never too late to start trying, is it?
I remember this.
Maybe I still have time to find my true passion, like what baseball is to Shinada. Maybe you're really into papercraft, or something. I saw a boss around the corner. I'll go beat him up. Mini boss. Hello.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. You're gonna get stomped. Try to block this. You asked for it. It's
Perfect.
Try and stop me. Try this on the side.
I won't hold back.
Thanks. He's paralyzed. He's paralyzed. Just focus this guy.
You're going to regret this. Hope you're ready. Check this out.
Nice.
Follow my lead. Might as well.
No begging for mercy now.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Resist. Resist. Resist.
In for the kill. Try and stop me.
Oh. Right, we need the mana.
Hey, here's a fall.
I won't hold back.
I'm on it.
Now.
Hey, here's a follow-up.
That's better. Subjugation Kun. Hey, Cyber. Welcome in. Indeed, Subjugation Kun is in love with us.
Hope you're ready.
Hit him with a code.
Too bad. Yes.
Down with the order. Hey, we got another knight armor for that. It's not the hero's armor, but it does go with the knight set. Pretty good. Where else? Okay, it's time for an emotional journey. Let's go.
Hey, pocket circuit racing.
Yes, it's still alive.
Neat. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'll race you to the pocket circuit stadium.
They look a lot like the kids that used to go there. They're probably going to turn out to be the children of those kids that we used to hang out with.
Pocket circuit.
Most of my streams for that 1 year.
This is surprisingly deep hobby, competing against others on elaborate racetracks. There was a time I was the fastest pocket circuit racer in Kamurocho, taking on all comers. I got to know the kids who frequented the place through racing and modding our cars together. And I even formed a lasting friendship with a pocket circuit fighter that managed our location. Last time I saw him was back in Onomichi. Hope he's doing all right.
Pocket fighter.
Stop being so annoying. Let me play how I want, fighter.
Hmm?
But that customization you put together won't work, Kojiro-kun. Try these tires instead. They'll give you more friction on turns. Come on, use them just once, buddy. For me?
Knock it off. The tires I have are the best. They're purple.
Yeah, you know what? He's right.
But the color doesn't make it race better. Don't you want to stay on the track?
No, shut up already. Fighter, you suck.
Let's go find something to do at the park.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is dumb, Yasukun.
Aw, just give it a little more time. It's fun. Not again. Jeez, I can't get these kids to listen.
That outfit. He must be the new pocket circuit fighter. Seems like he's having some trouble.
Oh well, better clean up. Whoa!
The car knew. It knew. It went to Kiryu.
Huh. A golem tiger.
Oh? You recognize it?
I used to race here, actually. Back with the first pocket circuit fighter.
Whoa.
This is like the start of like any movie from the late 90s.
So, my name's Muranaka. I'm a new fighter, employed by the Pocket Circuit Company themselves.
I'm... well, as far as pocket circuit
Any
goes,
sports movie.
I'm Kazuma.
Kazuma-kun, huh? Pleasure to meet you. So if you knew this branch's first fighter, you must go back a while.
I started in the bubble era. Must have been 30 years ago now.
Whoa, that would have been the first boom period. Amazing. I'd have loved to have been there to see it. Is it true? How popular it was back then?
I'd say so. From what I recall, it really swept the country for a time. Then one day, the Kamurocho Stadium was gone. I'm surprised to see it come back now.
Yeah, it did die down for a while, but recently there's been a surge of interest. The market's swelling again. On top of that, we have
I gotta get one. I saw this Yodobashi camera had some. But there's there's one near me actually I haven't been to. Maybe I'll wander down there today. I kinda want a pocket circuit car as a souvenir for my time here.
That sounds effective.
The hell is mixed media?
So, what made you
The most confusing folder on my hard drive is what it is.
Everything else aside, the cars. Pocket circuit cars fascinate me. Pocket Circuit's popularity was waning by the time I got into it, but I didn't care. I'd spend every afternoon customizing my rig. All of my meager allowance went toward building the best machine I could. I didn't have friends at school, but eventually, I met people.
So Tamiya, he's still going.
It was like finding my place in the world.
Yeah, the place I used to, when I first got here, the place I lived at temporarily had a Yodobashi camera. A big camera Yodobashi. And in there, they had a whole section for pocket circuit cars, and they had a big track and everything.
He helped bring me together with the other kids. I finally made friends. All thanks to him. That's the person I want to be. Someone who can help cheer kids up when they're going through hard times. That's a true pocket circuit fighter.
I think that's the right idea. You're a good fit.
Except, this job's a lot harder than I thought it'd be. When it comes to pocket circuit tech, nobody knows more than me. And I just want to pass on that knowledge. Teach kids the best customizations. Support their curiosity. But when I try, I can't get through to them. The kids all seem to hate me. Maybe I'm just not cut out to be a fighter. Now that I'm 30, it might be time to move back home. Are you laughing at me?
No. It's just that back in my day, the fighter here was in a very similar position.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see how much they are
A lot.
and find one that's cool.
Good memories of him. It's been a long time, but I still consider him a close friend.
You really have that kind of bond?
He was a great spokesperson for the hobby, and good with kids. Still, he had his share of troubles. The company never saw him as more than a disposable part-timer. When he had 30, he had a hard time staying with it.
Wow. What did he do?
He decided to remain a fighter. He loved Pocket Circuit. The kids loved him. In the end, he couldn't turn away from that love.
The kids loved him, huh? Makes me jealous. If I only had a better relationship with them, I wouldn't be so conflicted.
Let me ask, what do you imagine the kids there want from you?
Me? Well, I'm the Pocket Circuit fighter. They want me to teach them the best way to race, don't they?
That's an important part of it. The fighter should be someone you can consult on builds. However, do you really think that's what children are looking for?
Min-maxing. I get all of my build advice at Pocket Circuit from Elon Musk,
Technical expertise.
who definitely didn't purchase his PoE account and then not know how to play it.
Because he taught you which tire set takes sharp turns better?
Of course not. He meant the world to me because when I had nobody, he rescued me from my loneliness.
I think you understand now. What is it the children want from their fighter? You know the answer, don't you?
Kazuma-kun. You're right. This whole time, I've been mistaken. Pocket Circuit might be a technical hobby, but that's not its heart. It can't be only about winning and losing. First and foremost, it's about having fun with your fellow racers. I can't believe I looked past something so obvious. No wonder the kids hate me.
It's not too late, you know.
Right. I'm gonna find those kids. This time, I won't talk about wheels. I'll talk about feels. Pocket Circuit runs on love.
Sure,
Good.
but
I'm sure they'll take to that lesson.
yeah.
Oh, thanks so much, Kazuma-kun. Fighter away!
Those kids are probably in terrible Public Park 3. Man, I want to see this through. That's down... Is that down here? It's pointing me here. I didn't see this one before. Children's Park. Nothing unusual about this park, except for the manhole in the back. Underneath is an intricate sewer system. Some might say it's just another facet of this city. At one point, Akiyama went into hiding there. To be honest, it seemed kind of fun. Maybe I should experience it myself once before I move on to the next life. Yeah, sure. Whatever you want, Kiryu. I want to go in the Pocket Racer building. I want to go in and play the Pocket Racer game, but it's not here. Okay. Fine. Would be here another 5 hours if I did that. Can I go small burger? Yes! I love me some small burger. Let's go. I'm actually gonna go climb burger later. Tuna. Oh no, I don't want that. Give me the teriyaki small burger and some fries and a smile shake and a side salad for that mana. Thank you. And you know what? Poultry, fish, veggies. We should get the classic smile set. Small burger, fries, shake.
Let's dig in.
Bone apple tea.
Hey, how old is too old to be ordering a Lucky Meal?
Never! I mean, you could get a toy.
Usually comes with a hamburger, dessert, and a toy.
Oh,
And during
guys, I'm
special
sorry to report.
promotions, they'll run out pretty quick.
I entered the lottery to get the Evangelion robots, and I did not succeed. I'm not allowed to buy one. So many people want them
Not exactly.
that you have to
But
enter a
the toys
lottery
they're giving
with a
out is
choice of
based
3
on
different
manga
stores to buy it from.
So, guess I was feeling nostalgic.
And I was not successful.
Hey,
But they gave me
I'll
like
see an
50p
age
off some
limit
chips, I
posted.
guess.
If you want one, why not go for it?
Consolation
There's
prize.
already a sign up saying there are only a few left.
What? Stuck wondering if it's weird for a grown-ass man to order a kid's meal? Don't feel bad, non-child. I accept you.
Just because
There
I
it goes,
want a
out.
kid's meal doesn't mean you have to treat me like a kid.
If this is something you really want, go ahead. Just be aware of who these lucky meals are meant for.
Kiryu.
Ordering one for yourself meant taking it away from a child. I couldn't imagine living with the shame.
Okay, it starts in the right place.
I'm aware of that.
Hey, it looks like they're down to the last one. It's now or never.
Ooh, and there's a family at the register right now. What's it gonna be? You gonna make it happen? And sold.
It was over so quick.
Fuck.
You did good, Namba. That was a tough decision.
Oh,
Fuck.
how about I buy you some dessert to make up for it?
Ugh, why does
Yes,
everybody
please.
treat me like a kid? Oh, dessert sounds great, though.
Yeah, I mean...
Talk about having your cake and eating it.
Number is us. I was about to call Kiryu out on talking about doing the kid stuff. Remember who it's for. It's like, dude, you're just at Pocket Circuit. And then he was like, you don't want to take it out of the hands of a child. It's like, oh, I was never as good a man as Kiryu. His shoes are too big to fill. Is this still a Gigo? I went here the other day, I can't remember. Nevertheless, where... there. They really cleaned up this area. There used to be a lot of homeless camping here and there, but now they're nowhere to be seen. I heard that's the reason Kamurocho has been thriving recently. Though, personally, I didn't mind the old Kamurocho that didn't bother keeping up appearances and hiding its uglier sides. Well, we went there, there was like, just here, there was just a concert going on, which was cool, and there's a big TV up there with a concert on it. And then on this street, there's a big old line either side of the road of people working for various bars of varying types, like young people in different costumes and stuff, all down here, all holding signs with, I guess, the deals and the rates and all that stuff. And I guess if you're going to be doing that job, you might as well hang out with other people who are doing that job. But yeah, it just felt a little bit odd in that location. This is the one part that felt a little bit like a totally different vibe to anywhere else. I remember this place. A few decades ago, I knew someone who occupied this building, the penthouse, in fact. Kamurocho's king of real estate, Tetsu Tachibana, president of Tachibana Real Estate. To demonstrate his power, he caused a power outage in the city for a few seconds. Seeing Kamurocho in complete and total darkness at that time still leaves a strong impression in my memory. Tachibana held so much power, but he only desired one thing. And in the end, his wish was never fulfilled.
This brings back memories.
Tachibana, what do you make of your life? Would you say it was a good one? He was alright, you know. In the end. I wanted to go to the Millennium Tower one. Maybe I'll do that now and then double back to the story.
Remember, stretching's important.
Ah, yes, these fellows need to be destroyed.
Well, let's get started.
This group of Yankee. That guy's called the Twister.
Let's go. Huh?
Something wrong?
In for the kill. You asked for it. Here we go.
Can I hit him with that bike? Oh. This only hits one target.
Check this out. I love you guys.
I only got one.
Follow my lead.
No begging for mercy now.
I'll take you on.
Wanna play, do we?
That'll hit everyone, sure. He's got the mana for it.
Right.
I gotcha.
It's on heat. Oh. Yes, 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 yes.
I'm on it.
There we go.
You picked the wrong opponent. We should relish this moment.
Happy. I didn't even look at what I got for that. I should really keep an eye on that. Millennium Tower. This is where my fate began. And this is where I settled the score with Akira and Ishikiyami. Even though we weren't related by blood, Nishiki was the closest thing I had to a brother. I thought we could just keep screwing around as small-time Yakuza under the boss, but I don't know where it all went wrong, or if this is the way things had to be. No matter how much thought I put into it, I just can't figure it out. That's why I need to keep my head up until it's time for us to meet again, and I can face it with pride. I'll keep on living, or at least try to. Ah. I want that. Start at the top, work your way down. Bantam. I'd love to have a drink, but I don't want to make anyone fuss over me. A long time ago, this place used to be called Bacchus. It served some great drinks. It was also the place where I met Haruka for the first time. She was alone in a bar littered with corpses clutching a gun. I was shocked to see her there. She was so brave. Back then, she was just a child who only wanted to find her mother. To think that Haruka's now a mother herself, and that she'd give her life to protect her own child.
This brings back memories.
The longer you live, the more surprises you get to see. I guess I'll do this since I'm here.
Let's beat him down. You're going to regret this. In for the kill.
Pompadour.
Right.
I won't hold back.
Let's wanna play.
Oh, I forgot you could do heat actions. It's been so long.
You picked the wrong opponent.
We're getting stronger. tiny back alley. Okay. No wonder I missed it. The Millennium Tower. It might be a symbol of this town nowadays, but it actually used to be a filthy shopping district. But then a large-scale development project started, and the Yakuza spilled blood fighting over this empty plot of land. I was right in the middle of all the action. If everyone involved in that conflict could see this view today, I wonder what they'd have to say.
I remember this.
Maybe something along the lines of, you could make good money with this. Might as well do that since I'm up here. You know, that's the thing about these games, is that there's a lot of cool stuff that happens in the story, but so much of it is like side content that I'm kind of having to do. I don't have to. I could probably push through to the end, but you get so much cool little lore and stuff from it. It sort of feels like I should. I gotta play a more traditional RPG next time. Well, I was gonna do Baldur's Gate, actually. That's going to be a huge undertaking. But I've been thinking about a PS1 RPG, something a little bit more concise. As a palate cleanser.
Looking for a show. Here we go.
I'll follow your lead. Follow my lead.
So if they guard, you don't get the follow.
You picked the wrong opponents.
What about our Suji deck looks like right now? By the way, I haven't checked it in forever. Smartphone. We're still missing some basic ones up there, but it's looking pretty stacked. These guys are right at the end, so I'm just going to assume they were like supposed to be one of the toughest fights in the game. That's terrifying. Okay. I love the Jungle Boy music. They've been blasting this song for like 40 years. It's enough to drive a person that works there insane, I would expect. Ah, there's a data mission down there as well. We'll do that after this one.
I can't breathe.
Hey, what's the matter? Are you alright?
Maybe a bit. I can't breathe.
Got it. Just hold on. Don't move.
No. Stop. Don't call an ambulance. I can't afford it.
This isn't the time for that. You could die.
Even if I survive this, I'd just be assumed dead if those thieving debt collectors come after me.
Damn it. Then what should I do? If he's
The
refusing
doctor.
an ambulance, how can I help him?
That homeless
Should I
guy
look
lives
for a
in the
hospital
sewers.
nearby? But what are the chances of finding a hospital in the heart of Kamurocho? Wait a minute. Aren't we right near? That's right. Emoto Medical Clinic. Home to Kamurocho's best physician. He'll treat this guy for free. It's been ages since we first met. Wouldn't matter if all of society turned its back on you. Doc Emoto doesn't refuse anyone in need. I respect the man. Good to know he's still kicking. Hang in there, all right? I'm gonna get you to a doctor.
Okay, so... Oh, that's the public park, not the Date one. Okay, yeah.
Doc, sorry to barge in. It's an emergency. Huh? Where's Dr. Emoto?
I'm Dr. Emoto, but if you're looking for my father, he's out currently. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Then you must be.
But didn't you just say there's an emergency? Let's not waste time chatting. What's the situation? Can patient move on his own?
A homeless man collapsed. He's having some sort of attack. He's on the street right now and won't take an ambulance.
Understood. This kind of thing is fairly typical. My apologies, but I'll need your help carrying him in.
It's a frontally doctor.
All right now.
Yes, he's fine. He's actually one of my father's patients. This tends to happen from time to time. Though, this time around, it was your intervention that ended up saving him.
That's a relief. So how is the old doctor these days?
Well, the years have taken their toll. In fact, that's more noticeable lately. Were you a patient of my father's?
No, not exactly.
Huh? What's going on here? You injured?
He collapsed after having another attack. Seems he ran out of the meds you prescribed. That gentleman over there made me aware of the situation, so we were able to prevent a disaster.
Ah, I see. Thank you. And I'm sure he'd like to personally extend his thanks when he comes to.
No, there's no need for that. I've got to head out soon.
Earlier, it sounded as though you knew my father personally.
Well, I've heard a few things here and there, but it was quite a while ago.
Did you hear good things or bad things?
All good things.
Well, I suppose I should thank my lucky stars.
So, you run this clinic with your daughter now?
Hell no. This is my clinic. She's just a busybody who barges in whenever she feels like it. Taking after me was 100% her idea.
True, I was never asked, but someone has to keep this place running. No matter what my dad says. I've told him he can retire anytime, but he absolutely refuses to settle down.
What's wrong?
No, my apologies. For a second, I mistook you for someone I knew way back when. Come to think of it, I heard he died a few years ago. He was a legend among the Yakuza here in Kamurocho.
You don't say.
Huh. That voice. You even sound just like him. But I guess that's downright impossible. To think, I almost accused a friend of faking his own death all those years ago. Preposterous.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you've got the wrong guy. I'm just passing through.
Right.
But I did haunt Kamurocho often in the past. I've heard a lot about you. In a town that only cares about money and women, there's a doctor who'll help anybody in need. A man of great character.
Well, that's pretty exaggerated. But it's nice to know that I'm a trusted physician.
What's with this heavy atmosphere? You two can just tell me if I'm in the way.
Oh, that's not it.
I'm going on break. You guys, take your time.
It must be reassuring to know you have a reliable successor. She grew up following in your footsteps. One look at her, and you can tell how strong-willed she is.
Isn't that the truth?
Once my daughter makes up her mind, it's her way or the highway. But that's the right attitude to have when running a clinic like this. And patients seem to prefer being treated by her, rather than an old grouch like me. These days, all anyone ever seems to ask me is when I'm gonna retire.
That's a shame.
Damn straight. It only gets me even more fired up. At this rate, I'll be a doctor until my dying day. Those ungrateful patients can't get rid of me yet.
It was good to see you, Kamurocho.
As someone who treats the injured and infirm, I can't exactly ask you to come again soon. But I'm here for you. Even if you're guarding secrets, you can trust me. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know.
Thanks. I might just take you up on that offer.
You got a cure for this?
Times have changed, and even the Tojo clan is long gone. But some things never change. Looks like I'm still no match for you, Kamurocho.
I may have accidentally skipped a line of dialogue there. That happens. Oh, look at that. These are crawling up, these stats. Okay, next is the pocket circuit one. There's not even that many left. I did so many of these on the way around. You know what? Let's go all in. Let's clean up these 4, and then this 2 fights, and then the pocket circuit one. A lot of these fights I will do in my own time. Serena. Or rather, New Serena. The only place in the city I feel the calmest. Nowadays, Date-san and the mama manage the place, but in the past, Reina was the mama, and Yumi worked there too. Nishiki and I frequented the place even though we had no money. Back then, we just listened to each other ramble on and on. I thought those peaceful days would last forever, but now, I'm the only one left behind. I don't think I could ever get used to this loneliness.
That takes
It'd be nice if I could just walk into Serena, no hesitation, and have a drink. Hello, sirs. Oh, this was 10,000 yen. They're gonna fall over.
Hey, hey, hey. Bring it on.
You're going to regret this.
Hard sell, mate.
Here we go.
That's a good one.
I won't hold back. Might as well.
Now we're talking.
You're just I'm on a roll. Let's go.
It's time.
Right.
Was that a brick? Jesus. Throw a cinder block in. The vacant lot behind Serena, nothing much to it. Except, for some reason, I always end up in a fight here. From one-on-one scuffles to all-out battle royales, here of all places. Maybe this is just the ideal place for a brawl. Like some kind of punk rite of passage. Can't go out without throwing down at the Serena backlot at least once. And indeed we did, just now. We already went in there. Okay. And here's the place. Been a while, Stardust. At one point it was taken over by the Jingwon Mafia. But it looks like Kazuki and Yuya, the owner and manager, put in a great deal of effort to reclaim its title as Kamurocho's top host club. This town's a harsh place for honest folk. They've earned my respect for not only surviving, but thriving here. Actually, that reminds me. The first time I met Yuya, he came swinging at me right out of the blue. Said afterward that he mistook me for another Yakuza trying to squeeze protection money from them. Perhaps it's because they've got spirit. They've been able to make it out here. Kazuki, Yuya, this might be a tall order, but don't settle for being the best in Kamurocho. Aim to be the best in Japan. If I'm still alive by then, I'll send you to an extra large congratulatory wreath. Anonymously, of course.
Well, let's get started. It's over. They didn't stand.
Okay.
I'm ready to kick ass.
And here's one. The Kazuma family office used to be here. It's been a while since I've last passed through. Shintaro Kazuma, the only man I've ever called Pops. He seemed so mature and unfathomable back then. And now, before I even knew it, I'm the same age he was. I wonder if I was a role model for someone just like how he was mine.
Ah, that takes me back.
That dream has long passed. I don't think so. I don't think so. We're getting a lot of these. We'll go round. There's only 7 left in this area. Ah. Wait, those children are being picked on, but first, this park sucks.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this. You're going to be try this. Looking for a show.
Hey.
I haven't even warmed up yet.
The kid was looking at me, then as soon as he saw that I was looking at him, he immediately went back to crying face. Crocodile tears, am I right?
Is this limited edition? Yeah, I want one too.
Hey, give it back, please.
Huh?
Woo!
Don't be such a greedy brat. Well, you want to get hit?
A premium model's wasted on some dumbass kids. I'll make this thing fly.
We're gangsters and we're also into Pocket Racer.
I don't care. Go away before I kill you.
Mugging a little kid for his pocket circuit car? Seriously?
Move a muscle, you scum!
Huh? Is that the nerd I think it is?
Nerd? No! Try
Yes.
Pocket Circuit Fighter! And that's Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over.
Shit! Pocket Jerk-Off Fighter's actually lecturing me. Why don't you crawl back into whatever boomer-ass manga they cribbed your outfit from?
Wow.
You know, we'd put a car like that to better use than some moron toddlers.
Where? You're not allowed at my Pocket
Back to
Circuit.
racers at your rinky-dink stadium?
Are you nuts? As if I'd let anyone who mistreats kids race on my tracks. Pocket Circuit may be competitive, but it's not the fastest who wins the day. It's whoever has the most fun. You two blockheads don't deserve Pocket Circuit.
Fighter.
It's not safe here. Move along, please.
But Fighter.
Don't worry about me. Now go.
I'll get your car back.
Now, just you and me. Right. Listen up. You're dealing with the Pocket Circuit Fighter now.
Ow.
Cheap shot! So, that's how it is?
Hey, this nerd's literally as weak as he looks.
Look at you in that oversized chip bag! This fighter can suck my ass!
For real. What kind of virgin devotes his whole life to toy cars? Have your folks seen your dumb cosplay?
These guys are tearing him a new one.
Your family ain't disowned you yet. Maybe they can find you a real job, fighter.
Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over.
Shut the fuck up!
Damn it! My race isn't run yet.
Oh, you really suck.
He's actually out cold. Let's teabag him.
Hey.
Damn.
The hell? Who are you?
Nobody besides a pocket circuit fan. You've both made a big mistake just now.
You mess
Now
with
be
Pocket
quiet
Circuit.
and
You mess
give me
with the
the
Dragon of Dojima.
What's up with him? You got some death wish, old man?
Should we find out?
Hell yeah, we should! Let's fuck this guy up!
God, they're really going at it, these voice actors. Excellent.
You're going to regret this.
In for the kill! Yes! Here we go.
Hey, here's a follow-up.
I love how our friends just follow us around and get into all the shit that we start. It's like... Yeah. Could you not Kiryu for once? No. We have to school these noobs of the true meaning of Pocket Circuit. Resist? Not enough, I'm afraid.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh, more translated insoles.
That should do it. Hmm?
Fighter, please, say something!
He's dead.
Is that you, Kojiro?
No, he's fine.
Yes, it's me! Are you okay? Fighter!
Yeah, I'll be alright. Are any of you hurt?
All 'cause you protected us. Thanks so much. Fighter, you're so strong. We never knew.
Huh? What? Me?
Well, look, those bullies are all knocked out.
Oh, was that me?
There's nobody else around. You're the coolest fighter. I'm really happy you got my car
Please
back.
don't report this to the police.
Don't worry about it. It's a fighter's job to keep the racers safe.
Fighter, you did all of this for us. After I said such mean stuff to you. I swear, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I promise, Kojiro-kun. I'm the one who's sorry. You only wanted to have fun customizing your kit. I tried to force my way of doing things onto you, but you never asked me to. I assumed you'd be happier if you won more often, but you were smart enough to know what matters to you. I was a crummy fighter. I forgot the most important thing about Pocket Circuit. Please, forgive me.
Fighter! Hey, I know how to make it all okay. Let's race together. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Take us back to the stadium, Fighter.
Kojiro's voice
yeah,
is so... It's like... it's extra.
I might need to buy a couple bandages first. Can you two go on ahead?
Sure, we'll wait for you there.
Well done, fighter. You've really earned that title.
Muranaka-kun!
Hmm?
President.
Yo. Our boy.
No way. Of course. Fighter said the new president was a fanatic.
I got a call on my pocket phone that a fighter was in a scuffle and rushed over. Are you all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm just fine, sir. And no harm came to the children.
I see. Well, thank goodness. You did the right thing protecting them, Muranaka-kun.
Any fighter worth their stripes would do the same.
Muranaka-kun, something's different about you. Have you found some new motivation?
Do you think so? Kazuma-kun's to thank then, probably.
Kazuma-kun?
Yes, sir. He's a truly noble man, and a racer since the bubble era. I was beginning to doubt my value as a fighter. To be honest, Kazuma-kun heard me out and gave me advice fit for a sage. He opened my eyes, sir.
How about that? Kazuma-kun. You say he helped you through a personal crisis?
Yes, absolutely. May I ask, it sounds like you might know him, sir?
He happens to be an important old friend.
Oh, I should have realized. Kazuma-kun mentioned knowing the first fighter. He called you a friend, too.
He did he?
If it's all right, sir, I should get back to the stadium. The kids are waiting for me.
And take care of yourself. Oh, Muranaka-kun. If you happen to see Kazuma-kun again, give him a message. I would love another race someday, friend.
Me too.
You got it, sir. I won't forget. See you again, Mr. President.
You called me your friend, huh? Pocket Circuit sure is special, Kazuma-kun. If I ever see you again, let's laugh together. Let's cry, let's shout. Just like the kids do. Like we used to back then. Let's race, Kazuma-kun.
I notice we don't get these emotional reunions for the, underground fighting girls championship / children's Bumblebee nudie cards game. Oh, we can summon him now? Oh, that's so cool. I wish I had more time to do Dondoko Island so I could get all these rad folks around. Alright, well that's all the story ones that I could do Kamurocho, so I guess I'll just very quickly sweep these up, and then we'll go back and do some bit of story, and then I'll probably be done. It's a long one this morning, and then I'm back in the evening too. It's right here. Ujin Hall, known as the Divine Dragon to some. That's the studio of Master Utabori, a legend among tattoo artists. I had my back inked here, too. The first time I saw my finished back tattoo, I was so shaken up. And in a world of pain, I thought I wouldn't be able to move. I hope Master Utabori is doing well. I wonder what he'd say if he saw me now. Would he think I'm living up to his tattoo? Honestly, I'm both tempted and terrified to find out. An office building. I did a sting on in Judgment.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, just hit him with a bite. Or not. This'll do.
Healing up.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try and stop. Check this out.
In the end, I only hit one person.
No begging for mercy now.
I want to hit more than one person. But y'all keep spreading out.
You're gonna get You're going to regret this. Hope you're ready.
I gotcha. Here goes nothing.
There, get me in a little group.
Follow my lead.
Nope.
Might as well.
Now we're talking.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Have a winner.
They didn't stand a chance.
Hell yeah.
Silver bracelet.
Light as a feather.
I don't want to stick around here for too long because this is the same place where Haruka got in an accident. I understand what people mean now when they say your mind goes blank. I never want to recall that incident, but I can't forget the anguish I felt hearing how she shielded Haruto from the impact. She's always been a strong kid. Now she's stronger than she ever was, than I ever was.
Right.
So that's what it means to be a parent. I think this place was a district office of some kind. Even though I spent a majority of my life in this town, it's surprising how I don't remember this building at all. I kind of want to peek inside, but maybe it's best to leave it as a mystery. After all, the people who work here either have nothing to do with me or don't know I exist. They've got their own lives to live. Strange to think that, but it just goes to show the world is a wondrous place, bigger than we could ever imagine.
I remember this.
If the opportunity presents itself, I look forward to the day I get to see what's inside. I wonder if they always wanted to put this building in, but they never got the permission to put it in the game. Oh, shut up. I'm going in to a casino. Kyushu number 1 star. In the past, the food here tasted so disgusting I thought it was strange they didn't go out of business. To think, it was actually a front for an underground casino that was really something. And now it's a decent ramen shop. I guess when people commit and put their minds to it, they really can change. Or maybe I'm just talking up the shop, making them look good. I'll leave out the little details, and try to drop in for a bite every once in a while. It's not often I get to eat good ramen at a reasonable price. Better not take it for granted. 4 left in this area. Sure, ravenous for ramen.
Bon Thanks for buying.
That was great.
That's certainly food.
Didn't get a conversation out of it. 1, 2, 3. Let's make this quick. I feel like we came here and then just like absolutely cleaned out Kamurocho in one fell swoop. But it's fun to reminisce. What's this? Looks like a fun watch. A zombie film, huh? Well, it is a pretty popular movie genre. Wonder if that's why I had a weird dream about zombies myself. In that dream, Kamurocho was swarmed with zombies for some reason. The entire town was closed off to contain them, and everyone's still trapped inside, left for dead. I also had this absurdly huge gun and went on a whole rampage. What an insane dream. I don't know why, but everything was just so vivid. The emotions I felt then still leave an impression on me today. Perhaps this is a memory from an alternate timeline?
Ah, that takes me back.
Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. Maybe Supon. There's a little ego here, actually. There's two arcades I haven't beat. What the fuck? This one just has Virtua Fighter and Spy Cap. And the other bigger ones up there, I'll check it before I do the story.
Should I open it?
I have 150 safe keys. Should I open it? Yes. Don't even ask.
Not a loser.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the holdup?
Try this. Here's a roll.
Alright. Now how do you feel? I wonder how many of those I've done now. What do you have for sale? A few things, nothing of import. Lots of grenades and stuff. A basic pawn. From family heirloom seized as part of deck collection to a ring being sold the same day it was given to a hostess. The pawn shop is a place where all kinds of things gather, each with their own history. But for some reason, this place always struck me as a weapon and armory shop. They've got Japanese swords and even chainmail armor. Strange as the selection is, I have to say I do like the variety.
This brings back memories.
I really appreciate this shop for helping me get this far. Right, I think apart from the one where the story is, that's as many as I can do at this point. However, what did I want to check? I just want to look in the Gigo here before I do the story. I feel like we did this a lot earlier in my playthrough and they had like a House of the Dead machine in here, but that could have been the previous game. Yeah, that was a different game. Because it was here. Sega bass fishing, Virtua Fighter, darts. Right on. Let's segue. This whole time I could have been playing music on the radio and I totally forgot.
There you are! Wait up, Shizuko! Oh, I'm sorry. I totally ran into you.
No, it's okay.
Sorry. Shizuko! Wait up, wait up!
Better not have stolen my wallet.
I was calling your name and everything, Shizuko. Oh, sorry, Miki.
Onomichio.
That keychain.
It's an Onomichio keychain.
You know, I've been wondering, that little guy on your keychain, who is he?
Oh, him? Onomichio. He's Onomichi's mascot. Didn't you know?
That old guy's staring at us. This is weird. We should leave.
I know you said you were from there, but seriously, like, the heck is he?
He's just a mascot. And he's my favorite. I'm not kidding. He's really special to me.
Thank you very much.
You sure have strange taste, Shizuko.
You think?
Hey, she's from Onomichi. Shizuko, huh?
Someday, I'm gonna marry Michio-kun.
Wait.
Surgery's the only way I'll get better. If I don't get that surgery, I can't marry Michio-kun. But I'm not brave enough. I'm so scared.
When I was in Onomichi, I met a sick girl who was afraid of getting surgery. She said she liked Onomichio, so I cheered her up by wearing the Onomichio costume.
It might hurt, but I'll push through. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll be brave for you.
It was Shizuko.
It was Shizuko.
Shizuko, we're going the same way, right? Let's walk home together.
Sorry. Nothing came up today. I'm going to some place called Kamurocho Hills.
You are? That's kind of far. You okay walking by yourself? You only just moved here after all. It's not like you know where you're going.
I'll be fine. I looked up directions. Seriously, don't worry. See ya, Miki.
Okay. It's a rough neighborhood, so just be careful. See ya!
Is this on auto or something? Because I'm trying to read that, but it's going so fast.
Hey.
Cafe Alps. This place has been around for a while. It was even well established before the bubble era. I've spent hours nursing a cup of coffee here before. Gotta say, I'm pretty fond of this place. If memory serves, all sorts of dangerous things went down here. I even remember completing my first ever job training session at this cafe. I once worked somewhere called Tachibana Real Estate in the past. And my instructor was a man named Oda. He drilled business etiquette one-on-one into my head here. He was an asshole though. Never liked him much at all. But thanks to him, I remember the proper way to exchange business cards to this day.
I remember this.
Kind of a useless skill though, when I have no reason to. I too remember that he was an asshole, so you know, good. I'm just leaving a store, damn it! Steamed punk. Well, another ground funk.
You got time, right? Want to hang out with us? There's a great little spot nearby. My treat, of course.
No thank you. I really have to get going.
Hey, hang on a sec. There's no need to act like that, is there? What are you even doing over here? You looking for a sugar daddy?
Not at all. I just got lost and...
Hey, come on. Like we buy that? Now, let's make some memories. What do you say?
Someone help! Please!
Okay.
Get your hands off her. Touch Shizuko again, you're dead.
Yo, what? Who the fuck is he?
Wait. You know my name?
You're out of your league. Now get lost. I won't wait around forever.
This guy's a freak. Hey, are you good, man? Let's bail.
We won't forget this.
He's gone already.
Oh, fuck.
Pushed you so hard he broke his leg.
Thank you so much.
Hmm? Oh, no. Don't mention it. Take care.
Sir? I wanted to ask. Kiryu-san, right? It's you, isn't it?
Damn. You've got no subtlety, kid.
You. I knew it. The same Kiryu who introduced me to Michio-kun. Oh, wow! To think we'd meet in a place like this. It's been so long, Mr. Kiryu.
I'm surprised you recognize me. Still, she doesn't know much, not about me. How do I stop the auto? I don't want to hurt her feelings. I should be honest with her.
Shizuko. All this time.
I guess I can't during one of these cutscenes.
As if I could ever forget? Far as I'm concerned, you saved my life.
Your life?
It's true. I've been wanting to see you again, Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san, this is such a nice surprise. Really, I'm so glad.
Yeah, me too. You were just a kid last time I saw you. Sure enough, you became a young lady.
No, not even close. I'm still just a high schooler.
So back then, I take it the surgery went well?
Yes, sir. The doctor did everything just right, and rehabilitation went well too. Now I'm better than ever. I got my life back, and I have you to thank for it.
But I didn't do anything.
No, you really did. I was terrified of surgery, but then you brought Michio-kun to see me. Thanks to Michio-kun, I finally had the courage. Without that, well, I might never have... Things might have gone different. Truly, you and Michio-kun changed my life. I've wanted to say thanks ever since, for all you did. Trouble was, I had only met you once, and never learned anything else about you. It's been my one big regret. I'm so happy I got this chance, more than I can say.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd often worry about your surgery. Thanks to today, I don't have to.
Well, I never guessed you lived in Tokyo. No wonder I couldn't find you in Onomichi.
That reminds me, why are you in Kamurocho? Did you move away recently?
I did. Actually, I'm studying to become a doctor. Just recently, I got accepted into a special school, so with that, my family moved out here.
A doctor? That's wonderful.
If I become one, that is. My classmates are so smart, I have a hard time keeping up. Still, it's my hope I'll save someone's life someday. I'll help them, just like my doctor helped me. So with that, I'll keep on studying. I'm gonna make this dream of mine come true.
You've really grown up, Shizuko. And it's a great dream. Keep going, and I'm sure you'll get there.
Right! And hey, if you ever get sick, look me up. I'll help you get better. You never know.
Hey, thanks. If that happens, I'll know who to call.
Okay!
Well, should we get going? If I recall, you've got somewhere to be, right? I'll walk you. People aren't too friendly around here.
Okay. Thank you so much.
This is all part of a mainline quest.
For the future, try not to come here alone again, okay?
Yes, sir. I got lost is all. I'll remember not to walk around Kamurocho by myself.
Your keychain. It's Onomichio. Guess you're still a fan, huh?
Of course. It's like I always say, I'm gonna marry him someday.
Yeah, I remember you said that even way back. So it's become a doctor and marry Michio, huh? Personally, I think you can find someone better.
Huh? But why? Michio-kun's so funny and gentle and strong. What more could you want in a husband?
Nah. Truth be told, he's a handful. He's also stubborn, clumsy, and awkward to a fault.
Kiryu-san?
Hmm?
This may be kind of forward, but, the man in the Michio-kun costume back then, was that?
There you are. Been looking for you, old man.
Oh,
Thought I'd
look.
pay back what I owe you. Figure with my buds here, I'll add a little interest.
Oh, yes.
Kiryu-san?
Thank you.
Just hang back, Shizuko. You're safe with me.
But, wait, if you get hurt...
If it means protecting you, a couple scratches is more than worth it.
Hey now, what's this? You gonna run for it, huh?
You're gonna wish I had. But sorry, no. I'd never embarrass myself in front of a kid. I'm not holding back. If you've got a death wish, take your best shot.
How many? 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see. Here's not even gonna hit anyone.
Hope you're ready. Wanna play, do we?
I'll take one.
Try this on for size.
We're cleaning out the streets.
I'm on the roll. I haven't warmed up yet.
Kiryu-san, are you alright?
Yeah. Believe me, that was nothing.
Flawless victory.
You okay, Shizuko?
Thanks to you. Kiryu-san, you saved me. Like you did last time.
Great. Anyway, let's go.
Yes, sir. Thanks so much for everything today. You even showed me around.
Nonsense. Happy to do so.
Please, I want you to have
Those people
my way
disappeared.
of saying thanks.
The Onomichio keychain.
Use it, wear it, whatever you like. And look, Kiryu-san, we even match.
You sure I can have
Oh yeah,
this?
you had more of them.
It's pretty special to you, isn't it?
Oh, no worries. I have like 50 of those at home, so it's fine.
Kind of excessive, don't you think?
No, I do that
But
sometimes.
thanks.
I want you to know I have nothing but gratitude for you, Kiryu-san. Look at me, I'm no good. I might be older now, but I'd probably be dead without you. I just keep taking and never give back. Kiryu-san, forgive me. I wish there was more I could do for you.
Shizuko, you've done enough.
Huh?
I said you've done enough. In fact, today I got more than I could have ever asked for. The little girl I once knew, she shivered at the thought of surgery. Now here she is, all grown up, chasing her dream, and making every day count. Might come as a surprise, but do you know how much courage you've given me?
Kiryu-san.
Trust me, you're gonna be a great doctor. As long as you don't give up, I know you'll make it happen. So keep at it. Do your best. Eventually, when you see people suffering like you once did, you'll know how to help. And remember this, I'll always be rooting for you. And your special friend, Michio-kun? I'm sure he feels the same way. So long, Shizuko. Take care of yourself.
Kiryu-san.
Hmm?
Well, I just... Thank you, Somichi.
You
Back
dork.
at you. Thank you, Somichi.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. No. Michio-kun.
Oh, there's like a couple left here. Shizuko's practically grown up. She was so small back then. What time is it? We can explore a bit longer, I think. Yeah, no, there's no reason. I'll go back. Story. Just about 4 hours as well. I think we've got time for a couple more, and then if I can wrap up Kamurocho, that'd be great.
Hmm? A cabaret club. Guess it's being renovated? Not surprising. This town's always had a high turnover rate. Oh? Forshine. Same name as that club I helped out in Sotenbori way back when. They nearly went under because of a rival club. At least until I stepped in as their manager.
The 1976
It was
Polnareff.
tough work, but still a great experience. I haven't seen Yuki, Koyuki, and Yoda-san since then. Hope they're doing well. But if this joint's got the same name... Did they open up a new location?
Excuse me. Did you need something?
Not good.
Wait, have we met before?
No, I think you've got the wrong guy. Take care.
That was buying his bullshit in Kamurocho.
Do you need something?
Oh my gosh! It's Kiryu-san!
Damn, she caught me. Let my guard down for a second.
Into thin air one day. I thought you kicked the bucket somewhere. You really ought to show your face more often. But wow, it's so good to see you. How's it going?
It's been going.
Too late to fake it now, but Koyuki's just a civilian.
What about you, Koyuki? You doing
I can't read that. It's so fast.
Is this the same Forshine?
Sure is. Forshine, the hottest cabaret club in Osaka, is coming to Kanto. In fact, we're gonna have our grand opening soon.
Oh yeah? That's great. So how's business? Doing well?
Well, no, not really.
Yo, you Kansai clowns still haven't hit the road yet?
Why do they always show up, John, and try to have a conversation with someone?
Outsiders can't just waltz on in and pop up a club whenever, wherever they want. That's not how we roll in Kamurocho. You hear me? You old hags got no place here. How many times we gotta tell you that, Koyuki-san?
Here we go again.
Who's he?
Some guy from one of the rival clubs. He doesn't like that we set up shop here, so he's been harassing us. Thanks to him, there are some nasty rumors going around. And to make matters worse, a few of our girls got scared off and quit. Ugh, that man's nothing but trouble.
Come on now, we just want to settle things peacefully. But if you insist on running a club here, we're gonna have to insist you comply with our ways, alright?
And this conversation's over. Honestly, I'd rather die than take orders from you.
Rude bitch. Fine.
Wow.
I'll just have to beat them into you myself.
And how are you gonna do that?
Who the hell are you?
One of their hires. And as far as I know, Kamurocho doesn't roll any which way. You've got no right to mouth off about how things work around here.
Right back at you, old man. Whatever. Guess I'll have to beat your ass first. I'm gonna send all of you packing. You'll wish you never set foot in my city.
This man thinks he's his city.
Show me what you got.
What do we do about that?
You're going to regret this. In for the kill!
Step on he.
Try and stop. Try this on your side.
Aw, look, you tripped.
I won't take that.
No, actually. Heat. No heat actions, so that's a shame.
Did you really think you strong?
How's this guy eating? He's way too strong.
Eats his beans.
Now beat it. Come back here, and you deal with me.
You won't catch me here again.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. You helped me out of a tough spot there. The same as ever. Right, Kiryu-san?
No, not necessarily.
Anyway, before we were so rudely interrupted, I was just about to ask you to come on in for some tea. Step this way, please.
Right behind you.
It's a little late to say no, I guess. Swanky.
Real spacious here. Not bad.
We pretty much took over the previous club. It's a great spot and all, so we went ahead and rented it out.
So, what happened to Foreshine after I left?
Well, after you made Foreshine the #1 club in Sotenbori, Yuki-san, Yoda-san, and I worked as a team to keep it that way. And for 15 years, we were the best of the best in all of Kansai. Impressive, right?
Sure is. Much harder to stay up top than to get there. Then, why are you here in Kamurocho, now of all times?
Actually, I discussed branching out with Yuki-san and Yoda-san, but you know them. Not a greedy bone in their bodies. They didn't want to risk the club's quality dropping either. But after they retired, I was the one who ended up in charge. I figured, since I'm taking their place and all, maybe I ought to try something new, you know?
I see. So Koyuki, the new owner on the block, wanted to give the Kanto expansion a shot.
Well, it didn't have to be Kanto, honestly. I just really love Foreshine, and I want to share it with people outside of Kansai, too. The girls back in Sotenbori are golden. They don't need me there to run the club. That's why I thought I should challenge myself. Do something only the owner could do.
That's great. I'm not surprised you went for it, given how much you cherish the place.
Thank you. Still, I never knew how tough it is to run a business. It's so different from serving the customers. There are way too many factors to take into account and no end to trouble, like that guy from earlier. To think Yuki-san and Yoda-san have been doing this for years. I can't help but respect them even more. It was one heck of a wake-up call. I had no idea so many people were looking out for us hostesses in ways we never even knew.
Well, now that you realize that, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Sorry for dropping in at such a busy time.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. To be honest, I wish you'd stay. Having you as the manager would be a huge weight off my shoulders.
Hey now, you're gonna put me to work again? Give me a break.
Just kidding. I'm serious about being short-staffed, though. We've lost a few of our girls to some threats, and some of our staff have even been headhunted. It's gotten me kinda down recently.
I guess some things never change, no matter the times. But why not ask the Sotenbori Club for help?
I mean, I could, but the girls there are really popular. And since we'll be opening soon, I doubt I could adjust everyone's schedule in time.
Then why don't you ask Yuki for help? She used to be the legendary hostess, didn't she?
Yeah, she'd really turn things around. If I could even bring myself to ask.
What's happening with Yuki?
Yuki-san's out there making her own dreams come true and trying something new.
And what's that?
Running a restaurant.
Big gold
She used the money
statue.
she saved up from her hostess days to start it up. Told me herself that she's been super busy since it took off. I just felt like I couldn't bother her with my problems. Not when she's got enough on her plate. And I'd feel real bad disturbing her if she's on track to success. Wouldn't want to drag her down or anything. That, and I can't keep crawling to Yuki-san for help. I need to handle this on my own. Ow! No! Ow! Ow!
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just because I've been buried in work, my stomach's not feeling too great.
Don't push yourself too hard, alright? So, Yuki's got a new place, huh? What kind of restaurant is it?
She hasn't told me much about it. All I know is that she set up shop in Yokohama in a corner of a building that's got a lot of bars.
Sounds like Ijincho.
It probably is. Given the location and how she was the legendary hostess, I'm sure she's running a bar or something. I wish I could swing by, but since this is a new venture for her, I'd feel like I'd be a bother if I showed up.
Well, I'm actually staying in Ijincho right now.
Wow! Small world! You should drop in and say hi then. That'd totally make Yuki-san's whole day. I mean it. Go!
Alright.
Cool! Let me know how it is. And if she's worried about the club, just tell her everything's going fine and to focus on her place.
Got it. I'll, pass on the message.
Thanks so much. And I hope you can stop by for our grand opening, Kiryu-san.
5 the time. I will. I know things are tough right now, but don't overdo it. That's always been a bad habit of yours.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. But still, I'm really happy I got to see you again.
And I'm real proud of how much you've grown, Koyuki. I'll catch you later.
All right.
You've got so far, Koyuki, but I'm a little worried about your grand opening. Yuki's got her own place in Ijincho too, apparently. I wonder if she really is running a bar. Something to check out later. Getting up there in stats. Another unexpected reunion. Wonder what the Daidoji will have to say about this. Right stick is auto and it's not on, so they just speed through those cutscenes. Doesn't matter now. It was good for me. I'm glad I came back here. Alright, once everyone's ready, we'll take a cab back to Ijincho. Right, well, I suppose that's probably as good a time as any to finish up. I'm gonna go down to this cab and then save my game, and then I'll disappear for a while, and I'll be back later today for me, tomorrow for you Saturday people. We might play more of this. We are getting in there in the weeds. A couple more and we've probably finished, to be honest, unless I goof around all day and do things like I did today, but we mapped up pretty well, so it's really mostly story. But you know, we'll figure it out. I could play a different game or start a new game, is what I'm saying at the same time. So till then, thanks for joining me, and I'll be back another time. Have a great evening, everyone. Goodbye.